Okay. Now. I don't think I'm being displayed yet. Oh, we're only on 3 minutes. Yeah, I'll have to check it again in a second. I'll be okay for a couple of minutes. I got the back finished and all the landings done. I was on earlier today. So I'm basically finished here. Didn't take much to finish it. And the balcony as well. So once I've just not a ton to do. Oh hi hi Portal. How are you? Yeah, I just got on just a few minutes ago. Having massive problems with my Twitch channel. When I broadcast, it doesn't display me on Twitch, so I've got to wait about 5 minutes. Changed the category to something I'm not actually doing, and wait for another 5 minutes, and change it back to Fallout 4 to get it to kick in. It's been, well, basically every day for the last 2 months. And no real fix in sight. And got this done as well. I was on for about an hour earlier today. But myself, yeah, doing fine, thanks, Otto. I hope you are as well. Oh, the carpet was nasty on that, but eventually worked it out. Yeah, something like that, not too much. Glue on that side, I think. I needed something a little different, so that should do it. So the only thing I have to do is some kind of conservatory area here, the DJ booth, and just a few minor things. Oh, big time. I think what set it off was that Ubisoft game, Valhalla. Now, apparently, Odyssey had the same problems for some players, but it never gave me a problem. it wouldn't. I was talking to another friend of mine who streams as well, and he said he wanted to stream Valhalla, but every time he tried to, it kept coming up, this cannot be live streamed, which actually it can. But it keeps telling you that, and when you start to stream it, it won't stream. So you've just got to, well, once fixes it sometimes, but the most I've ever had to change the category was 3 times. The problem is, once you change the category, it takes about maybe 5-6 minutes for it to register properly. So switching it over and back pretty quickly won't help. Oh, that's good to hear. Now, I'll check one more time. My apologies for this portal, but I just gotta check this to see if it's on now, but I doubt it. No, so what I do is I go into my cell phone, get into my account, manually change the stream, which will already be on Fallout 4, so I've got to change it to something different, and then wait till that kicks in, and then actually wait till I can change it again. Now, how do I do this again? Stream manager, settings. Yeah, it's displaying Fallout 4. So we'll put in Twitch Plays. Whatever Twitch Plays is. And done. And now, that's been changed over to a different category. We've got to wait for about another 7 minutes and then change it back again to Fallout 4. Usually it works first time, but sometimes you might have to do it up to 3 times. It can take an hour. It's not good. Yeah. But like, even after this is Fallout 4, I've never had a problem with this before. So I'm thinking that, if it is a temporary thing while I'm playing Valhalla, it's going to take a while for it to set back, properly again. But now that I come to think about it, it happened with Valhalla around the same time. Now, okay. So, what have you been up to today, Portal? I'm sorry I've been a bit distracted, but it kind of takes me off because for the last month or two, sometimes it takes up to an hour to display it. Now, usually that wouldn't be a problem, but as a streamer, you'd need to be, at the very least, up with the rest of the guys, let's say, playing Fallout 4 on Twitch Live. Oh, you're pretty much dead. Oh yeah, it's just a matter of keep going through the procedure. It's like starting an old engine, those kind of crank handle engines, you try to, or it's like starting a motorbike, you'll miss. Sometimes you'll get it first time, and other times you'll have to try a few times, and eventually, you'll get a spark on the engine. Nothing much. Watch the movie. Cool. Trying to watch Stranger Things. Heard of it, but never watched it yet. But yeah, scary movies don't really bother me that much, even as a kid. Now, I'm going to put a DJ boot there, but... And there's some small things I've got to do as well. Well, this is number one. I need something for the walls here. There it is, new category. You see that coming up? Twitch plays. Now if I leave that in for about 3-4 minutes, just make sure it kicks in properly, change it back to Fallout 4. It should work. But it's really a sickener when that happens. It's the most basic thing, you know, you'd expect from Twitch. And Twitch never helps anyone. It makes no difference who they are. You know, whether you're paying them money or not, it makes zero difference. Probably unless you're like, maybe, you know, someone like Ninja or Shroud or something like that. And then they'd probably, you know, probably a touch of a button on their side would correct everything and stop it from happening. But if you complain about it, they'll send you a couple of emails, and if you persist, they'll you know, send you to another guy who will just basically say, there's nothing wrong with Twitch. Yeah, have a nice day. Bye. No, I've never played 76. Yeah. It's too MMO for me. Never been a fan of MMOs, you know. It's a little bit too MMO for me, I'm afraid. Nothing really against MMOs. I know it would be quite fun, let's say, to play with your friends and that, but I've always been into the kind of, you know, single player RPG kind of thing. Anything else is kind of alien to me, you know. Something I had here that I'm not sure. Well, there's a few things, but I'm not sure about this one. But getting this on the wallpaper can be nasty. The coloring is about right. See this pink one? Now the problem with this is measurement. So I'll just line them up, so I need 4 of these. Now, what I'll do is I'll give this a good try. You'd imagine this thing would be simple, but once you have the wallpaper on, it really makes things really hard. Something like this you'd have to adjust a few times, but with a wallpaper, once you click it on, you know, it cannot be moved again. Unless you tear down half the settlement to get it out. It is. It's console as well, Portal. Twitch is not very very good on console, you know. There's always streaming problems on console. I was hoping, you know, let's say before the launch of the X series, you know, the way rumors would be flying around that it would be more integrated into Twitch, and you know, you wouldn't be getting as much problems, and it would even, you know, the controller would even have a dedicated Twitch button that you could push. I heard so many rumors about it, but actually the Xbox X series, it's even glitchier and buggier than the last one on Twitch. What I suppose, let's say, I can understand why Microsoft and Amazon don't get along that well. I remember when Microsoft tried to buy Twitch, but Amazon outbid them. Everyone seems to outbid Microsoft for some reason. Then they tried to acquire Discord for the X series. Sony beat them to that one. Now, this is not going to be as straightforward as I thought. This is going to be kind of a guessing game. I'm not sure about these. These are the other ones. Building is difficult. I tried it and I will never do it again. Really. Yeah, I suppose in the beginning everything is difficult, Portal. Depends on what you really want to do, you know? But this kind of stuff, yeah, would not be for, someone that wouldn't have an absolute ton of patience. But they're a bit on the glitchy side. I can use the other ones because, I need something a little bigger, I think. I definitely do. Now, I changed this back over to Fallout 4 and it should work. There. Now, we wait 3-4 minutes again. And hopefully first time is a charm. Or second time, let's say, if you count the failure from Twitch. I'll get those two in a moment. Yeah, we'll go with something like this. This is Hangman's Alley. This is a nasty little place to fix. But let's say out from someone, I'm doing this on Xbox, but out from someone, let's say, using a PC on Hangman's Alley and doing stuff drastic like, taking away buildings and, leveling out the ground on a PC with some software. You won't see many detailed builds, on Xbox because it's just too hard. It takes too long. You can't blame some people even if they're streaming. You wouldn't feel 100 hours going into this. Rather spawn Deathclaws in Diamond City and watch them fight it out. Nice, good times. Now, this is probably what we need here. Not my first choice, but I don't see any other alternative on this one. These guys here. See, I gotta do this by eye. Now, you see what I mean about it? I can't, you see what I mean? I've gotta get these 4 spot on or I'm in deep, trouble. Now, the only way to get a level on this, and this is how nasty this is, I've literally got to do this here. Because if I'm out just a tiny bit on one of these, it's all for nothing. Oh, well, thank you, Portal. So tell me, if I'm not being too nosy, how did you decide to pick your tag? That's something I nearly always ask. It's always interested me. Mine, I'd say the Croc thing is an old school nickname. I used to have a long time ago. And Croc or Gold thing, it's just a play on words. You know, like let's say CROCK, Croc or Gold, like that. You know, at the end of the rainbow thing. There. I know I should be able to put it in from there using that as a kind of guide. Just gotta make sure and get it central. Easier said than done. Easier said than done. It's not gonna be that easy. But it's probably there. This is a lot of messing. You know, just for this. Roughly. Yeah, probably. Yeah. I'll probably get away with that. You see, that's it. You don't really catch it anymore. It's just a wallpaper. Yeah, I was saying, how did you get your gamer tag on Twitch? Mine, let's say, the Croc thing. That was an old school nickname I had, Croc. And kind of all gold thing was just like a play on words, like, you know, like Croc or Gold. You know, under the rainbow kind of thing. Yeah, there's usually a story behind every gamer tag. Like a friend of mine who comes on, Granny Vat. Well, she changed it to that, let's say, a few months ago, but unfollowed for she would always use Vats, and her son's friends used to call her Granny Vats because she used it so much, and then, you know, she went with it and used it as a tag. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Oh, I've got to take this antacid tablet. Every time I see it, it reminds me of that old Bruce Lee movie, Enter the Dragon. Now, let's see if we had any luck with a stupid Twitch. Right, back. I really liked the game. Oh, there's a game Portal too. And then I started playing Minecraft and I like the Portal, so it was first Portal and then it grew into, oh nice. So it's from a game. Cool. Yeah, this doesn't seem to be working, unfortunately. Mostly because I like puzzle games. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm quite fond of them myself. I'm in deep trouble with this Twitch. I can't believe I've been trying this for 28 minutes and I've got to do it again. Now I've changed it again and then I've got to wait. I'm sick of this. Yeah, something like that. That's so basic. You know, you shouldn't really have to be doing that every 5 minutes. It's a real sickener. Oh, hi, Rock. Oh, fine, thanks. Yeah, having a lot of trouble getting Fallout 4 displayed on Twitch, iRock. Been at it for 28 minutes. This is my second time to change it over, but it's been happening since I've played Valhalla. So maybe when I eventually stop playing Valhalla, it'll work itself out. But you know, once I stream, even when the category changes, I don't get included in Twitch Live. Yeah. But what I've got to do is, this is my second try. So the worst that ever happened was 3 tries. But yeah, it did a bit. I eventually got this fixed, iRock. But it's so frustrating. It's such a basic thing, iRock. You know, when you stream a game, it gets displayed on Twitch. It's the least you'd expect from the platform, you know? Yeah, that's what I went with. 2 Raider power armors. Somewhere to leave your little power armor, I suppose. And the little tool things behind it. The armor signs and the bar sign. And I just went with this. I like it. It reminds me of New Vegas. You remember that Sunset Sarsaparilla factory? Hmm. Use lots of profanities. That always helps. Ah, I'll bear that in mind, iRock. So I'm pretty much done here. And these are some large statues I've just glitched into the wall. So that's done. Oh yeah, I did this as well. So that's our entrance. I finished that earlier today. I still have to do the lighting in here, but lighting these up, it's a bit of a problem. It's a one-shot deal, I call them. You know, once you place that piece, you can't grab it again to adjust it, so you'd have to tear the settlement apart just to get to it again. And this is what I've done here. I think this is finished. I think any more would just clutter it up too much. There's not a lot of space. There, I'll leave that on that Valhalla category for about 3 minutes, and then I'll change it back again. Hi Johnny. Hi, how are you? Never played it, but it looks fun. Nice. Oh, do I recommend Valhalla? It all depends on what you like. It's different from the other Assassin's Creed games. I found it quite enjoyable, Portal. Um, Lots of grinding in it. The story is kind of okay as well. Um, let's say the weapons and the perks are a little bit confusing. But it will take you a few hours to kind of get used to it. But all in all, yeah, it's a pretty playable game. I think it should have had its own IP, to be honest. You know, out from Assassin's Creed. Picking a new chain for my knife. Cool. Oh, I see. Oh, that's cool. But yeah, I'd recommend it. It's the type of game that I would play. A kind of grindy, you know, working to fix your character up kind of game. Yep. Yeah. There's plenty of grinding in it. And lots and lots. You'll get hundreds and hundreds of hours out of that game. Now, well, we got those two fixed, and now I'm doing the walls down here. We can get these 4 pieces in. I can be done with those walls. Truly, you need to get them in before you put the wallpaper up, but then it kind of affects you getting the wallpaper on. Yeah, all Assassin's Creed games are a little bit grindy, but this one stands out. You know, even for an Assassin's Creed game. But it's a huge amount of stuff. You know, you look at the map, maybe a little bit bigger than the normal ones, but they've put more in this time. You know, usually with the Assassin's Creed games, there's a ton, you know, big body of water and nothing in it. They've even done a little fishing thing, like, you know, that's Skyrim, and that's actually an achievement. And a hunting thing and a settlement that you kind of build up, you know. You don't actually build it yourself, you know, you just get the materials and it appears. Now let's get this one done. Now I'll leave it for a minute or two on that new category and then I'll change it back. It's starting to really bug me now. Okay, I'll get these lined up. I just want to get these 4 in, and I think that's enough. Then I'll remove that top piece. I just need it as a measurement, really. But even though there isn't much to do in this left, let's say, that's when it takes the most time. If you're doing this kind of silliness. Oh, apparently with a PC I wouldn't have to do this. I could set the height level on these and pretty much do what I want. But we're just on a humble Xbox, so we've kind of got to go with this. Come on now. Stupid, isn't it? A stupid chair. If I get up on the chair, I might have a chance. There. Yeah. That probably works now. We just need one more. And I think they're on the right track. And then I can get rid of that one. And I think that's the centerpiece as well. Kind of. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, we'll do the same on this one. There. See what I mean? Oh, for God's sake. I wonder can I get it from the other side? Because I think that's what I'll do. Here, let me in here. There it is there. There is a way of actually fixing this. I don't even need that back in here, to be honest. I just put it back anyway. Once I got the wallpaper in, it's pretty okay. There. There we go. They're apparently all central. Excuse me. Oh, hi Tigger. Yeah, to that part. Went sideways on me. Croc is in the zone. How have you been? I'm chilling. Oh, with your mum. Oh, that's cool. Spending some time with your mum. Oh, that's good to hear, Tigger. Oh, why thank you, Tigger. Yeah, dust. although my coal is still a little... it takes me forever. But got a bit done, Tigger. So closing this down. Let me just save this one. I don't want to go through that nightmare again. So, I got the back end finished at long last. So we went with something like this. And I used the sunset sarsaparilla sign. I have a fondness for that. It reminds me of New Vegas. No problem. Why, thank you, Digger. And because this is a raider kind of club, I put these ones in here as well. With a raider power armor. So that's pretty much finished, and then obviously this goes out. So it's nice and sealed. Let me have a look at this. Yeah, it's okay. And I got this part done as well. So just a DJ booth and a conservatory and just a few minor things. Oh, why thank you, Tigger. And these little things. We got our laundry and bathroom in. It's the only thing I could think of, so I'm thinking about putting a lot of plants and stuff in here and just some seating. Not sure if it will work. Yeah, I just went with a clock on that one. I like these from SOE. They display the game time. So that's exactly the game. Let me see. 225. There you go, 225. Pretty handy. And got this done as well. The lighting is a little different at night. I had to be careful not to put too much there. That's about it. Yep. So I think that should do us for a while here. Now it's just the little things I've got to work out. So we've got those guys up. They were nasty. That's all I could really do with them, to be honest. I'll have to do something on the other side, obviously. I might put one here, one here, and one here. I don't really have a choice. Or at least with these I can go central. But I better not mess up with these ones. And then that's finished. We'll do something different on the inside. Oh, there's a smoking section at the back as well. After this, if I could get the other one done, or even the DJ booth, get finished down here. There's only what I'm doing here, the DJ booth. Do something with that corner over there. And we're pretty much done in here. Oh, and the lighting as well. But you know what it's like when you're closing down on the last few things, Tigger. You'll say, oh, I'll do this in an hour or so, and it can take days. The last remnants of something are always the most deceiving. Let's have a look at that. God, that's ugly. It's kind of rusted outside one as well. You could have, you wanted to put something in like that. But that looks so bad. Unbelievably bad. By the way, what's your favourite mutated creature from Fallout 4? Mine are Deathclaws. Pretty partial to the super mutants. But yeah, Deathclaws as well. Now, let's see how we're getting displayed. Did I change it back? Oh, I don't even know if I changed it back, did I? I'm getting sick of this Twitch thing. You know, changing this thing. Oh no, we've got to change it back. Now. Now it's changed back to Fallout 4. That's what, 49 minutes into the stream, and I'm still trying to get it to work. Nuclear. Yeah, I've actually got lifelike statues of those, I reckon, in USO. I'll show them to you. They're static, you know, they don't move or anything, but they're not bad. I might be able to eventually use those. There it is. There's our nuclear. Yeah, rarely use them. I hate Faragos, they're ugly. They do run fast, don't they? On your roof and it flies at you. They are pretty nasty. Rarely have I used. I've used those a few times in pools and, you know, in one in particular. Now let's see if I can get some soda. My soda goes flat pretty quickly. Yeah, at a low level, they're pretty hard to deal with. Oh, that's better. Now we need 4 more of these and we'll be finished this hallway. Now let me see. Where is that? There. Okay. So we need 1, 2, 4. Now that. I don't know how we're going to manage this one. It's okay on the straight walls. Let's try the straight walls. And if we switch off the grid snapping, you what's gonna happen is... Oh, we need a measurement again, don't we? I knew I should have kept those old ones. Oh well. Well, I can't go taking that off. Well, that's an absolute no-go. I might have to do something different on that side. Yeah, this is driving me mad, but I should be out of it shortly. Oh yeah, Croc. We'll use the wrong piece. Okay. I'll have to stop the collision. That would work. The heat is starting to pick up here again. I'm wondering now if I'll put something else here, guys. Might be a bit too much. I could go with, well, what I originally wanted to do. Here, let me save it here. Oh, I could go like this, I suppose. I think I might be in fear of putting too many of these, you know, in. So I think I have something else that might do instead. So we'll hold on to these just in case we need them. But there's these other things down here that might work. And I want to put some kind of signage on that wall. So I'm thinking, these are not bad. The stuff I've got here in, where is it decorating? Okay, it's in USO. It's right in here. And Nuka World. And I think it's there. These guys. We've got 3 different ones, so that would be pretty okay. And then we push them in like this. And these ones, we could pretty much, push them to our own size. And do something like that. Probably. We can go into that line there. There. That might work. And we still get a good grip on the poster. That would do. Yeah. We'd probably get away with that one. Yeah. Yeah, that would work. I have to go, but I hope you have a great stream and a good day. God bless. Goodbye. And goodbye to you too, Porto. And thanks for stopping by, saying hi. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest and great day. Porto. Bye. I dozed off and it's only 8:30. Oh, you're tired, yeah? The Nuka-Cola Circle. Is it from? It is, Johnny. It's from a mod called Not Your Average Neon. It is. This one here. It's from that. That's exactly what it's from. Now, let me see if I'm being displayed. Probably not. Yay! I'm being displayed. It took exactly 1 hour of trying to do that. 1 hour. But I'm actually getting displayed now. That was on the second try. iRock. Now, I'll click in here and I'll find myself and then make sure the stream is going okay. There's quite a few on tonight. I just find my channel and then we can forget about it. We won't have to bother with it again, thank goodness. There we are. It's a lot of hassle, guys, to be honest, just to display the stream. You know, an hour of trying. But at least it's done. I didn't appreciate it when it was, you know, it's just such a basic thing. You know, you don't appreciate something like that until it messes up. Yeah, I don't have OBS. Yeah, we can't get it on, we can't get it on console. If I had OBS, I would have a decent message board on screen. I've got to use a little laptop here beside me for a message board. Yeah, OBS would cause a lot of problems. It would cause a lot of problems. But I got it working. And that's the only way. Just keep changing the category iRock. I changed it to different games and then back to Fallout 4 and eventually it worked. I remember the first time I started streaming, I was looking for some way of, getting a message board on screen. And apparently OBS was the only way to do it. It's on the PlayStation. And it used to be on Xbox for Mixer. Again, it was something, I took for granted. Now I've got to use phones and laptops and a ton more problems. There. Ta-da! That's that. I think that's a better look. I can't go with those on the other side as well. Let's close this up. And I'll see if I can get something straight on that. But I won't be able to use the grid snap because it keeps it straight. Oh, we've got that. We're putting that one round as well, but that's not too bad. I could even use something beneath the signs, I suppose, if I wanted to as well on the other side. But I'll have a look. There might be something we might choose. There we push that in here. I might find a use for them later, I suppose, but I doubt it because I kind of overused them. Yeah, with these here. Now we're getting there. But I have the worst luck with tech, iRock. I can't even wear a digital watch. It explodes after about 24 hours. It stops working. I can't seem to keep a TV remote or a central locking system on my auto keys. Every time I get an update from Microsoft, it messes up my chat. I'm afraid tech does not like me. Yeah, tech is my arch nemesis. Now, let's have a quick look at something here that might just brighten this up a little bit. And we'll run through with a few things and we'll see how it works. I don't want to overdo it, but there would definitely be something from here. I've always kind of liked these, but I can't see them. Oh, they're not bad, to be honest. But I think a bit big for this. But what about? It's not exactly the worst, is it? might be getting it first time. What do you think, Rock? Too much, yeah? Bit much, isn't it? Hmm. Worth a try, though. Okay. It's a one-shot deal on those as well. These ones, you see, yeah, you might get some kind of sign on that. Girls, oh, that's perfect. Yeah, that would be perfect for that. Can't go with those. Something thinner. Can't use those. They're not bad. You know what? Something like that might work. Change the settings and something like that might definitely work. Yeah, maybe. And there's that. Or here's an interesting one. No weapon sign. Oh yeah. That's not bad. I don't know, to be honest. And then there's the classic Nuka-Cola, I think, to be honest, would look better. Like that. So that's our choices. They're just too much. Although they're not bad. If I was to go with something like that, let's say. It would be awkward to place, but really impossible to place. There's these ones here. Somewhere. would be appropriate around the slots, but yeah, you could get these probably. I'm not sure I'd want them there, but and then another one there. And then another one there. Well, this would be out of place, then you'd probably have to use them circles, but yeah, the dollar sign is not bad. My thing with this is something like that. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, hi Phil. Hi. How are you? Yeah, we're trying to work out some kind of system here on this. But I think I know what I want. Well, on the far side anyway. But definitely the dollar sign things around the slots, and we could try and match them, you know, with the radiation signs, but now that the clocks are in... Now, where's the bed? All we gotta do is just sleep for a moment, and I'm just desperate to get this piece out. So, how have you been, Phil? Keeping well, I hope? So what have you been up to today, iRock and Phil? Oh, I've been fighting an ulcer all day. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Synth. Yeah, I'm pretty much the boogeyman, yeah. There. I'm pretty much the boogeyman. Now, if I can get these pieces in, they're not going to be easy. If the other things were a little bit bigger, or I could actually size them a bit smaller. I still like the cocktails, but those. Oh, I could even hide this. Well, we can't. We'd have to put that something, you know what I mean, like that. That's that one. But what I was really thinking of is if I could manage this here, and if we could make it look, you know, somewhat even. Probably like that. Then maybe we put the dollar signs in on the other side. It would kind of match up a little bit, wouldn't it? Might not be a bad plan. Let's see if we can get this one. Okay, we might just get these. Shouldn't be too bad. Oh, hi Harry. Long time no see. I haven't been here for ages. Oh, sorry to hear that. And I've been doing some silly things. And yeah, totally. I know exactly. I've been there myself, Harry. Know exactly what you mean. But hopefully you're feeling better. Yeah, it can be a strain. So, what have you been up to, Harry? Have you 20 Leagues Under the Sea mod? Ah, I've never seen that one. It's kind of hinting on that Jules Verne novel, isn't it? 10,000 Leagues Under the Sea. Was it some kind of submarine or something like the Nautilus? There we go, guys. That's our 4 pieces. And the problem with that is once it's in, it's in. It's not going anywhere. And that I think we'll get away with. And that could be around that. And then when we're using our little cash signs, let's say, on the slots, that kind of match up. So just 3 of these, and a sign on the other one, and a sign on that, and that would be it. Yeah, I think I'll go with that one. It's a bit different. You know, get that other colour in there. Not a lot, to be honest. I'd recently had a few drinks. Oh, that's good. It's nice to get a break, Harry. Yeah, especially, going out with some friends, having a friendly drink, as long as there's not too much stress. And, having a chat and winding down. It's great for one's mental health as well. Also having a couple of cheeky drinks right now. Nice. There's nothing like a couple of cheeky ones. Well, that's something I neglected to do as well, take breaks. You think you can handle it, What happens is you kind of bottle it up inside. And then the tiniest thing, can break that dam. Yeah, it happens to the best of us. I think my worst patch was, through my injury. Having, spent a lot of time, let's say, working every day. Probably too much, to be honest. But still was all I knew. And to have that kind of taken away. And it wasn't even the financial thing. That wasn't the main cause. It was, your sense of worth. Even it was no fault of your own. And I didn't think it bothered me, all that much. But then the injury, let's say, there was a possibility I might have been paralysed, and the tests and that, very, very stressful. I know being paralysed from the neck down, being a paraplegic, no. Probably prefer the other way out, to be honest. I love being drunk roommates because everyone opens up about their problems and stuff, and no one remembers it, so no one can judge you. I've also been a bit stressed recently, as my best mate. Oh my. And I'm the only person that's here for him. And that seems to be very common these days. But I came to the realization, even through my pain, that as long as I'm alive and ticking, it's pretty much okay. It might sound silly, but it kind of worked for me. I said to myself, okay, the biggest problem I can have is not being here anymore. And that kind of worked for me. But logic doesn't always work, I'm afraid. But yeah, I had to intervene about 5-6 months ago in one of those, and to be honest, I'll never forget it, and I'm still a bit traumatized because of it, having to intervene in a suicide attempt. It's soul crushing, to be honest. Croc, the name of that Fallout 4 H.P. Lovecraft what it is. Children of Qualot. Oh, never seen that one. I'm familiar with Lovecraft. Yeah. No, that sounds interesting. Sounds like something for PC, iRock. Yeah. He's just not right, and I'm trying my hardest to help him because no one else would. It's disgusting how people act like they're helping when they don't, actually care. Yeah. Has your friend sought professional help, Harry? Yeah, it's best not to push him, but let's say when someone is thinking that way, they need to see professional. Friends are good, friends can help, but really need someone that knows the ins and outs, let's say, of that condition. Just isn't working. I've known some people, let's say, in that frame of mind. And, on the outside anyway, seem to be having, pretty good life. But yet they feel like there's something missing. But I suppose, the ones that come back from a bad depression and never seem to sink back into it are like, let's say, the guys that have that kind of Zen moment, that kind of, realization that, to worry about the things that you can't change is folly, to let logic seep in. It's easy to say that, but I can see, let's say, how, like, when my injury was really bad, when the pain would not go away, painkillers didn't even take effect, and they were scrambling, to find out what was wrong. They probably thought it was a tumor or something, but that went on for a month or more. The pain was absolutely unbearable. To be honest, a thought did cross my mind with that kind of pain, but that's different. That's like a physical pain, you know. But it is way too common. There was less in my day, strangely enough, or maybe, you know, the way social media has opened up now, you hear more of it, so you'd probably think there's more. There's a possibility it might have been the same, but when people, let's say, had less, and we were all scrambling just to, sorry, excuse me, got some gas because of that soda, keep our heads above water. It was like almost there was no time to be depressed. I've been in the same situation before. I was very depressed and wasn't sure why. Yeah, that's the worst. But luckily I had help from people, especially my girlfriend. Well, that helps. But he doesn't have those sort of people in his life, yeah. And it's scary to think that at any moment he could do it again. That's the problem, Harry. You know, like the person I was talking about seems to be okay now, but once they go and try and do something like that, it's like a ticking time bomb, isn't it? Oh, hi, Hufflepuff. I'm fine, thanks. I hope you're doing well also. And thanks for the host. I appreciate it. How have you been, Hufflepuff? That's my biggest worry, Harry. You get that phone call, or the police will come to your door and tell you the bad news. Yeah. My internet isn't liking you today. Oh. So this is what we've done, Hufflepuff. We've been working on the last of this little section. We did the outside piece. Here, let me just save this. So, we've done this. So this is our finished job. Now I've gone with the radar power hammer here. And I did fix the balcony as well. Oh, why thanks, Hufflepuff. Yeah, the signs kind of make it, especially the sarsaparilla one. I was in class and he just started telling me, I love you, miss, and saying he's proud of me. And I got so confused. Yeah, and went into shock. And this balcony is finished at long last. And the bedroom as well, so all of this section is done. Hmm. And this I did a little bit earlier, off. I just got these guys in. And that's about the best that could really be done here, I'd say. Yeah, I went with the red instead. And that should do. I think that should be a finish, and the lighting is kind of okay. Yeah, the balcony. Oh, the carpet was a little bit hard. I needed something a little different, so I went with this kind of design, red over blue. I haven't got a lot of stuff to work with, to be honest. But it's kind of like overlooking the bike park. Now, but all that's done, so I was just working on the hallway. Some of the lights I thought that might look good, and I think I can make them work, yeah. The only problem is he isn't dealing with it right way, yeah. Oh my god, drugs and alcohol. And cigarettes to deal with it. That's not good. Yeah. Yeah. That's not good. The alcohol and the drugs, yeah. It's usually under the influence of alcohol or drugs that they will, try and make that step as well. Kind of crotch. Now we'll get these three in, and that thing on the wall, I think we'll be done. Ish. One little fox on his backyard to sleep in. My. Oh my. Oh yeah, the mind can only take so much. But the last generation of my family, let's say, who were military, was my, well, on both my grandfathers, on my, let's say, on my grandfather, let's say, on my dad's side, and also my grandfather on my mum's side. Most were military. They fought in the Great War on both sides. Miraculously, they all came back. But I remember one in particular. He died a good few years before I was born. But he had a steel plate from shell fire. Yeah, they were never quite the same. Although that trench warfare thing, that was unbelievably bad. Hmm. I was exactly the same not long ago, but now I stopped. I feel so much better even though I vape. Yeah, it's not as bad. Oh, totally as doing drugs. Yeah, and stuff. Nearly every day, of course. Of course. Hmm. He almost shot his dad after having a... Oh my god. It scared the hell out of him. Yeah. Uh, but did he seek help? Let's say, is there some kind of like a veterans association and kind of help like that, or no problem, Harry. The human mind can be a fragile thing if it's pushed too far. That's what I'm looking for now. There we go. That works for me. Okay, all we gotta get on is this guy here. Nice tree, and then I'm your uncle. Yeah, these I might have to use the settings. I'd say, oh, most definitely use the settings on these. I'll set them in, but I think that works. Just the 3 signs. We're done with the hallway. That's another big thing done. Oh, hi Spoon. Hi, how are you? Keeping well, I hope. I belong to a volunteer non-profit that helps vets get reclaimed back into civilian life. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's definitely worthwhile work. Unfair dues to you, I rock. You know. It's a brilliant experience. Oh, definitely. They do. They gave their all, didn't they? They did. They definitely deserve our respect. Oh, fine, thanks, Spoon. Yeah, and I hope you're doing well also. And welcome back, Harry. Yeah, we're getting this done. Spoon, and it's just taking a little bit of time, but we only have 3 of these to put in. And then we're pretty much finished here. Yeah, it's taking a while, but it's been fun. Can't complain. Yeah, you see this one? There we go, that should stop that silliness. Oh, why thank you, Rock. It takes a lot of time to do, but what else am I gonna do? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. What are you wanting? It's lucky. It's lucky I have a save. It's lucky I had a save. I told you about this mod. Yeah, I told you about this mod. You want to be very, very, very careful with this. There. We've got to make sure we get all three in together before we do any saves on this. The same thing happened, you remember, at the other side, but this time I can't remove the wall from the other side. I'm lucky there's only 3 of these to get in. Now, where's my soda? Really? How strange. Oh, I left it on the table here. That was silly. It's gonna get all warm. Yeah, get these 3 in, and then we'll have a stab at the dance floor. Do you know what I'm tempted to do, iRock? You probably recognize this song. You remember that Sophie Ellis Baxter song? Murder on the Dance Floor. It would kind of it would kind of suit a Raider nightclub. Yeah, always has the fizzy juice. Yeah, 3 a.m. It is, alright. 3 a.m. I hate this lining up stuff, but we could go with a lighter look. Yeah, not sure about the lighter look. There. There, that's one. Oh, we gotta be perfect every time with these, or we're in deep if we don't. Yeah, you see, I messed up again. I've totally messed up again. You see, the only way to get that now would be to remove that and basically remove the entire wall. This is ticking me off. I'll have to be careful on this. This is frustrating 100 times. Okay, I shan't make that mistake again. I'll push it right through and drag it out. That's the only way I can be sure. I can't see it from the angle I'm putting it in. Yeah, great song. I hope it's at least Iron Brew. I used to drink that a lot in the UK. Can't get it so much here. Yeah, it's very rare. Sometimes you come across it, iRock. But I could only ever drink Iron Brew when it was really ice cold. Yeah, It's got to be really the same with Dr Pepper. It's got to be really, really, really. I mean, almost iced up. Mm. Mm. The Croc is great life. Oh, well, thank you, iRock. And streamer, I've only been gabbling with him for a week, at most. Where do you live now, Croc of Gold? You mean in real life? I'm in, well, it's close to the Midlands, in a county called Tipperary. Mm. But I've worked and lived a lot abroad. But it's only, let's say, within the past, decade or so that I've, started to, spend some real time here. But from the age of about, well, my early 20s, really, I would, work and maybe come back for a month around Christmas and, the kind of thing. I love to travel. I do, yeah, I do. It's small and peaceful, but, I like it that way. It is, yeah. It is very hard to get iron brew. In the UK, it's pretty easy. But in some of the stores, sometimes you come across it in Tesco's. But not always. But I'm the kind of person, let's say, for about 6 months I'd drink a certain type of soda, then get fed up and then kind of switch. I know I shouldn't be drinking it, but I don't drink tea or coffee, so... Now I think we got it this time. It's the stupid Xbox controller. It's hard to there. That would do. Just one more. Third time's a charm, I think. Yeah, we're keeping it. I think so, yeah. Here in England, every offie. Yeah, has a lot of it. Shop, yeah, off-license shop. Intravenously. Oh my god. But I remember the very first time I ever drank iron brew. But I was working with a crew, and they were doing the cabling. Yeah, they were putting up new stands at Silverstone, that racetrack. And we were staying in some digs, some flats, and obviously I used to do a lot of takeaways that time. And I suppose that's why I've got an ulcer. And we always used to go to this little chippy. And I remember they used to, wrap it in paper. And I'd always get that and some fish, some cod, and one of those large 2-litre bottles of iron brew. But I would have to bring it back and I would have to leave it in the freezer for about 2 hours, maybe 3, until it started to crystallize, where it's kind of like semi-slushy. And that's when I love to drink iron brew. Yeah. Hmm. I'm going to head to sleep. I've got things to do today, so I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. And thanks for stopping by, Harry. I appreciate it. Yeah, take care and stay safe. And I'm sure your friend will eventually come around. I know it's pretty worrying, but you know, what can one do but just, you know, stick in and you know, do the best we can. But thanks for stopping by, Harry. And I hope you get a good rest, and I hope you have a good day tomorrow. Stay safe, Harry. Bye. Yeah. And thanks for that, Harry. Oh, hi, Wolf. Fine, thanks. Hope you've been doing well also. No problem, anytime. Our pleasure, Harry. Our pleasure. Now, just one more to get in. So, how have you been, Wolf? We're doing this extremely tedious decorating. Like only a croc would do. And it's hard to do this on Xbox because I've got to move my character to move this. And if I slip up, we're in deep, deep trouble. There we go. I think we got it, guys. That's it. I better save this now before we make a mistake and have to repeat it again. Pretty good. Oh, that's good to hear. I'm loving the mods and got more good mods. Ah, that's cool. Yeah, it takes a while to work them out. You know, everything has a bit of a learning curve. And Snappy House is no exception. There we go. I think we're finished here, guys, in this. I don't think there's much more we can do. You know, anything else would just take from it. Now, it's just these two. I'll get these two guys in and we'll save this. The reason I used a darker blue, you know, just to match this stuff that I put in it, we just get that across the edge. And I might put, you know, the welcome fast travel mat here, and that would work it, I'd say. Now, we get our neon strips, we get our fast travel mat down, and bang, we're done here. I've done a lot of time with those SOE, USO, and Snappy House. Never had a problem. I must have at least been using them maybe anywhere between 3,000 to 5,000 hours without any issues. So that was a good kind of beta run on them. It's such a pity. You see what I mean? That's why I saved it. I wonder, can we do this with something else? I wonder. See, I can't take that out now. So, how am I going to manage this? You know, if we can't go with neon, we're pretty much snookered. Oh, we won't be going with neon here, guys. And there's no way you can do the resetting again because you'd have to work out the up and down as well, and there's no way you can see at that angle. What could we do with that? I do have a plan. Might work. If I can glitch it enough, you know, into this, it might work. Yeah. Well, it would give it a nice edge. First of all, these are of no use to us anymore. I need to open up the store. We need to make one of these guys. These I'll scrap in a moment. Although, that might make a nice kind of step. I'll check that one out in a moment as well. For a fast travel mat. It's a bit bland. So I'm thinking, and this is more of a little bit of an experiment, but I'm thinking just get this one for 1 second. Okay, I need this. That was kind of strange. We won't be using it, but strange. Now, what about this? Not exactly what I was looking for. I really don't like the edge. I need something longer than this. I'd probably live with the edge if I could get something longer. I wonder if there's something longer than that. I think I've seen something here. There it is. Oh. Okay, how am I gonna... Ah, come on. Okay, this just might work. It's definitely long enough. Okay. That's not bad, guys, is it? It's not bad at all. It's definitely a lot better than, you know, just that edge. We could work that, let's see. I'm not too fond of the way that piece is going there, but I don't think we can bring that down much more, can we? About to there. Yeah, you get that ugly edge. Always something. Let's see if we can get this in. I definitely want to cover that to there. That's what I'm looking for. There's a little piece of that showing through. Ah! Not the greatest, is it? No. I'll have to go with 2 pieces, I'm afraid. And that's a pity. But it can be done. Can be done. Right, we'll go with 2 pieces and I'll patch it on the inside. Can't see it cause too much problems, but we'll see. It was long enough, but for some reason I had to do that with the edge. Kind of messed it up for me a bit. They're not bad as well. See these guys. Oh, you know what? I might be able to do one of these. I might be able to do one of these. This might be what we need. It's definitely long enough and straight edging. We'll give it a shot. Never liked that that edge in that. Now where's my fan? There we go. Haha, come on. You know what, it doesn't look too bad, does it? I just get it central on these. 2 here and that one there, and that's it. That is not bad. Should we go the whole hawk and put one on the other side? Or do we come in with something like this? Which would be stupid. Absolutely stupid. Well, that's not bad. That's the little edge I needed. I don't think, adding one of these would make much of a difference from the other end. Except highlight the differences in this. I'm definitely not going to do anything on that. No matter how tempting it might be, and it is tempting to go with this, but Yeah, I think that would do. Let's put this back. There we go. That's it. Now I'm happy. Eventually. There's a fast travel mat here, like a little welcome mat. And I'll just put that in for fun. But I found an interesting sign, iRock. You remember I was saying I'm leaving Hancock outside as a kind of security guy? Well, I was thinking about leaving him here, let's say, checking everyone coming in and out. But look what this sign says. Who need drugs? Who needs drugs? No, seriously. Do you need some? I have some chems for sale. Come visit me in Good Neighbor. John Hancock. I never noticed that before. I actually never noticed that before. Now, should be here in miscellaneous. There it is. There's our welcome mat. I know that should be like this, really. And then we push that. Ta-da! As our entrance. I don't think there's much more we can do with it, but I suppose, just something I might try. I think it'd be too much of an eyesore. But we do need some kind of light over the door, but not a lot here, is there? Yeah, not a ton. And then probably a bit large. I can get back to this one I can use here. And I'll show you what this one looks like. I don't know if it's a bit maybe on the bright side. But the door definitely needs one. I want the door to be a little bit brighter. Where are you? Here. Green, orange, red, yellow. This one. I don't think we have a generator in yet, do we? No, we have power. Oh, for goodness sake. Okay. I'll have to change the settings on this guy. And I'm going to fit that guy in place. And that would give us the light we need. It shouldn't take much more. And there the big stuff is the the DJ booth, but I have a plan for that one. I have a bit of a plan for that. Oh, it's okay. Well, it'll have to be something like that to kind of work. I can live with that. Yeah, we can probably live with that. There. That's our yellow lighting. I think we have this. Now what we'll do is we'll bring in our bed. We'll be doing a lot of work inside. Hi Igna. Hi, how are you? Keeping well, I hope. Now, yeah, get rid of those after. We'll bring down our bed. I think I'll start with that one, to be honest. Yeah, we'll just save it here. But we got this done. We got this little thing covered, we got a little mat in, we got our light, we pretty much finished it. Yeah, getting there, Igma. Ah, that's good to hear. Fine, thanks. Igma, I hope you're doing well also. Yeah, that would work. Now, we just need one more save, and I have a few plans for this room. I don't know how it's gonna go. We'll see. I was thinking like a kind of indoor garden type thing. Don't know if it will work out. You know, seeing as it's got the glass skylights and you know it's kind of sealed in. Not so sure about these. I could change the walls after with some wallpaper. It'd be simple enough. These I might have to set from the inside, but I'm actually not sure yet. I won't know until I probably might put down the SOE grass fittings on this. Right. Now, let me fix the weather. And we do a nice main save down here. That way if we mess up, we won't have to come back over that again. So what have you been up to today, Igma? My day was pretty bland. Same old stuff, really. Now I can probably go defensing like I did on the other side. Here. But there's something I'll have to sort in a moment as well. You see what I've done here? This kind of stuff. It would be a nice visual, I suppose, from outside. And we shouldn't have any problem snapping it either. So I'll see if I can find that and we put that in. I've got some sort of... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I had it about a week ago and still not, 100% over it. Yeah, it's been lasting a while with me. Oh, well, that's good. Yeah, the more you sleep, the better it is. I don't have that option, so maybe that's why it's lasting so long. your body needs, time to heal and that, and it does a lot of it. Lets it to sleep. Oh, hi Jill. Hi. How have you been? And how was your day? Yeah, we've I don't know how long you've been on, but we finished our entrance. We've just added the fast travel mat, the yellow light, which is not really apparent now in the daylight. I eventually managed to get this little border in, which I think really makes it. We've gone with these here, bordered with the yellow neon, matching these dollar signs, let's say, which I think is appropriate with the slot machines and the stuff from Nuka World on that. So the hallway is pretty much done. Oh, you've been lurking. Hi, Lady Grey. Hi. Oh, why thank you, Joe. I hope you guys have been doing well. And yeah, I didn't do too much. Put the exit sign up, the light, the sarsaparilla sign, made a little spot here, got my Raider power armor in, so kind of, these guys, when they're going clubbing, they obviously can't bring in their power armor, so they can leave it out here. Yeah. Oh, fine, thanks, Lady Grey. I hope you had a good day. And yeah, just a little tool things and this little weapon stash, the dumpster and the sign, the balcony. We did I did manage to finish the balcony. The carpets were screened, but I eventually got them. Well, it's slow going. Oh, it's always been in this settlement. And this is about as one of the most detailed I've ever done this settlement, to be honest. And that's as far as I've gotten so far. But at least it's finished. And I can move on. So now I've just got whatever I'm going to do in that room. On a DJ booth, maybe a couple of things on the wall, and see if we can eventually get around to, covering in these windows, a little better. I might even go to the extreme of, doing a complete cover on the wall. I really hate that kind of window look. Not impossible, but it would take time. Oh, well, thank you, Joe. Now, what was I doing? Oh yeah, this here. And this is already done. Now, I have a couple of plans for this one. And I'll see, which ones will work. I was thinking about making it like a little greenhouse conservatory with some seating. But I'm not too sure about that one. Seeing as the plans I have might not be the best. The flooring would be probably the worst. But who knows, I might be able to get let's put these outside. I might be able to get the SOE grass fitting in. I still haven't gotten around to resetting these. Now, we have a main save before we started this, so we're pretty safe. So, let's save this. And let's see what we can do with it. Just relaxing a bit. Good. Yeah, you gotta have plans. Do you know how to get speech up in Skyrim? Selling stuff, Igba. If you followed the advice I gave you with potions, eventually you'll be able to make, some really valuable potions. And by selling and buying stuff gets up speech. Persuasion checks gets up speech also. But the speech has got to do with the buying and selling. So if you keep making the potions, let's say and selling them, then we'll get it up pretty quickly. But it's probably the second hardest thing to do to get it to 100 Igma behind destruction. It sells for, nice, 400. Cool. Well, you've probably made it with a giant's toe. You're best to use something like wheat. Use wheat with a giant's toe. Giant's toe are pretty scarce, Igma. If you listen to that tip I gave you about saving all of your salt piles and going around to every house in a city, cleaning out stealing it actually, cleaning out all of the salt piles, and then take a carriage out to Mortal, go to the swamp, and pick as many death bells as you can, which is probably about 60 of them there. But be very careful. At a low level, there's some chittens there, and they're pretty much, take you out pretty quickly. That will get your alchemy up pretty quickly, and you'll get some, decently expensive potions. The potions are called Potion of Slow, and they're the ones. And that's the quickest way, to do it. It was a toe with wheat. Well, you didn't have to use this something else. Yeah. 2 is enough, Igma. Yeah, 2 is enough. 3 is if you're making potions for yourself and want an added effect. But it doesn't really add that much to the value, and it's kind of waste of an ingredient. Yeah, oh, I love that pickpocket. That's so much fun, Jill. Now, there's a few ways we can do this, but I'll have a look at the easiest way. Well, kind of. We could use something like this, but we'd have to glitch in every single piece. But it's not impossible. But it's pretty close to impossible. I could use it to the side of the glass, or there's a few things I could do. Now, our best way would be obviously the hardest way, unfortunately, where we... Oh no, we couldn't. We couldn't do that. Okay. Now, we have a bit of a problem. Yeah, that would be the only way, Joe. We would have to glitch those little guys in. Let's see. Let's see if we can get it. We want to be pretty accurate with this one. how many hours do you have in the game, Jill? In Skyrim, Igma? Oh. I don't know, anywhere from 7 to 10,000 hours, I suppose. Hmm. I have a ton of time. I have even more in Oblivion. I'm guessing maybe it's not as much. Maybe it's just about 5,000. Well, like, one of my half playthroughs on Fallout 4, that same building, was over 2,000 hours, so... You know, I've got a good bit of time on Fallout 4. My, it's so warm. Yeah, I'm not even sure, but if we want our little greenhouse, we would most definitely have to go... Oh, that's not the one. This one. And we'd have to push that in, we'd have to make sure it was pretty level. So we'll have a rough look at this. It's not impossible, it's pretty hard, but not impossible. You know, you'd have to be pitching pieces all over the place. I'd have to come in a minute, we'd have to push that down the hard way. And obviously we need some kind of line to work on. We could do something like that, Joe. And we could grass it out. But it's one thing doing this, but if we can't get the plants to work, you know? Now, there's something here. It's a pity the guys left the wood in this. It would have been a great mod, except I left the wood on it. You know what I mean? It's silly. And it's a pity. You know? They made it so stupid. But that's unusable. That's even worse. I don't know what they were thinking of on that. I've had Fallout 4 on PC for around a year. Oh, nice, 5,000 hours on PlayStation 4. I don't know how long. No problem, Jay. Good night. And thanks for lurking, Joe. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, Joe. And I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Joe. Bye. So... Decisions. Yeah, that's possible. Nasty, but possible. So we can grass that. So how do we work the walls? We don't have much. It's a pity the plants I have. If I could manipulate them and turn them on, you know, on a different side, I could do a lot with them. Good night, Joe. Bye. So, I'm not so sure about a greenhouse here. Not impossible. It's the plants I have that are a killer. Um... Hmm. Yuck. And that junk. No. It's interesting grass. Yeah, you could, let's say, once that's in play. It's not bad. You know, if you had the other grass in, you could... You know, we could, it's actually not bad. That would work. Let's say it's only the walls now we'll have to work. We can't use the trees, that's stupidity. So what else could we use on the walls? Hmm. Don't even know. I'd just like to get a bit of grass in here. This. I could go with the pot plants, I suppose. Valhalla, watching you makes me want to play it. It's not a bad game, Igma. Yeah, it's not a bad game. I've played a lot worse, trust me. I have played a ton worse. We do have the hedging, don't we? That's the problem. I don't have a lot in this. And because we've got a floor beneath, you know, we can't go glitching stuff either. Oh, well, the ferns are a must, aren't they? You could do that, but it would be horrible. And that would be just stupid. I don't think that would be fitting either. Can I try anything now at this stage? Not really. Although I've seen worse. But that pushing through the last just isn't... What did I just scrap? Croc, you idiot. I don't know what I scrapped. I'll have to reload it in a minute, but... So, there's a greenhouse. No problem, Igma. We could go with a greenhouse. I'm kind of thinking about a gym, to be honest. I'm kind of thinking about a gym. What kind of makes sense, you know? Right, so let's say we go with a gym. I know a gym would be much simpler. I can even put, well, I can make a gym sign. I've got some nice, vault horses and, you know, weights and stuff. Yeah, maybe. So what will we do with the floor? These, I know, I'm gonna have to fix those, I'm dreading it. Where is that coming from anyway? Oh, it's the large one. In the center. The two large ones will have to drop down. I can fix those straight away. And then there's this one here. Ah. Okay. That one is pretty much okay, so that's here. Well, I kind of want to keep this, you know? Let's cover this in with marble instead of the red brick, and that would match the floor and, you know, this kind of stuff that we've done here. So, I kind of always knew I'd be doing this in marble anyway. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's a disaster. And that's a disaster. Hmm. I can't really see why that would, you know, not snap, but I know it's just stupid thing. And that would be a problem for me. But I can drop it down here and then, you know, if we don't, we wanted to get that piece in. Now that has a light on it, but it should stay. I don't know what's eating this. Ah, come on, you're kidding me. I just want to see what's holding this. This will probably be glitched in, which is not a good one. So, we might have to go with some kind of pillar system as well. Yeah, we're going with a pillar system. Right, let's give it another shot. So, it will kind of work anyway, I think. So, what we need to do is we need to go here, here. Huh. Tempting, but that would be silly. That would be perfect. See if we can remove that. Not really. Well, if it's not showing true, I don't have a problem with it. Ah, it's showing true. There. There we go. I see no great problem with that. We can use the bigger ones if we, oh, we could even use those in the corner. Yeah, not sure if I get away with that, but we'll get to that one in a second. Now, well, it kind of matches this anyway, so. Now I'll make the other two pieces. We should be able to glitch them straight in and hide anything in the way. I'll have to make them out here. There. On the other side. And we've got our marble. See how the wallpaper really, hits the frame rate. There. That's that. That's stage one. Now, we've got our brown marble room. These I definitely have to fix, unfortunately. There's one there as well. And the other one we... Now... Okay, yeah, I'll fix the pillars. I didn't know they were coming up so far, to be honest. These guys here. Don't know which of them it is. Could be any. Ugh. which one it is. Okay, there's one here, is this one, and that one. The second one. And this one. Okay. Yeah, that's good. And the second one. Oh no. Oh. Ah. Okay. This is gonna be fun. Oh, I think I know how to fix this. That might do. Not really. Oh, perfect. Oh, to be honest, I was thinking about moving these in. Yeah, let's see if I can sort them properly now. That was something that eventually had to be done anyway. There. That one looks reasonably okay. This one is an absolute mile off. There. Now let's see if we got it. Oh, what's that? Well, it needs to come down a fraction. The other one seems to be okay, but just a little bit. I think that should do it. There we go. Just these silly ones now, you see them there. And that one. Okay, go down and scrap that. Well, yeah, we'll scrap it. There. Oh, that needed to be evened out anyway. Now, that's done. We'll save this. And we'll see where these problems are and fix them. There's another one down in the bedroom that I didn't get around to, and I think there's some of the pieces as well that need to be adjusted. I didn't get around to. Now this one, where is it? There. That one there. You see, this could be a problem. This could be a major, major problem. That would definitely have to go. See, this is why I don't want to go messing with these stupid things. So there's that one. And obviously that one, those two. Okay. I'll have to glitch them the hard way. Oh. This is going to be a lot harder this way. What can we do? Oh, it's not bad. Yeah. Okay, we'll see if we've got that one there. Yeah, that seems to be good. Now this guy. That's gonna go down quite a bit. too bad. We might get through it yet. I think we have it. Okay. Now, we'll start on our gym. Let's see if we can get those railings in. I think is what we need. Let's see if I can find them. And then we'll do a main save once those 3 railings are in, and we'll get our I think I might have some posters as well as some of the Vortex stuff that might work. Yeah, try and get some kind of gym sign up. Now, where did I see this junk? Okay, it's not there. Right. Let me see. Just says Deco Lobby. Railing 02. Where's Deco Lobby? There it is. Up there. Up there. Oh. Not sure where these stupid things are. Another in here somewhere. Ah, here they are. There we go. Oh, they won't be right. So I've got to fix them. Now, okay. It only wants to. Well, it's not too bad there, I suppose. I'm not so sure I want it on the outside. It still kind of works. We can always push the glass forward. We can't really hear on this. Yeah, okay, that would do. And that's a mile off. Let's see if I can get it done that way. I might change the settings and see if we can get one to snap where I want it. I might yet be able to bring these on the inside. And that one is, spot on. For some reason the other one won't. It's there, I really want it. I know, of course it will work there. Okay, let's see if I can change the settings. Right, settings change. Let's see if this makes a difference. Apparently not. Not a hope in hell. Nasty. Gotta be a way of stopping that from snapping there. Yeah, well, the center one was never a problem. But these ones are. Yeah, it goes well on the outside, of course. Let's see if I can run one behind it, and that might line it up. Not a hope. Okay. There we go. The glass. The stupid glass. I wonder if I could pull this in a little bit more. Yeah, I can fit the glass back in later. No, all on the outside, but still. Ah, not the worst. As long as I get it central, I don't mind refitting the glass. There we go. Now, we have a few options with this glass, I'd say. See how far we can force it up, but I think we'd have to go central with it. Yeah, you can see there it's all over the place. We'd have to put the glass, and if we could, bring it to about there. And that would be our glass. Oh, it's still not, within the... Ah, I see. It would have to be something like that then. We can work with that. That might do. Now, just let's sleep. I'll get our other 2 panes in, get up our signs, and then we'll start on this. Well, at least we kept railings on the inside. Those, I'm not quite sure what I'm doing with those yet. I just thought I'll leave them down here. Yep. And one more. Hmm. There we go. That's our glass back. Pity we had to remove it, but still. We've got our railings in level, so we can save this one. Right, that's stage 1. No, this is a gymnasium, so... Let's see what we can do with this. I have, I've got the SOE fan. I know where I'd like to put it, but I doubt. Well, maybe I could. I'll have a look at it and we'll see. It'll take a little bit to get it in, but... Unfortunately, I can't resize them. They are a bit big, I suppose. But they have a moving part, and that's what, you know what I mean? So, you know, like a window fan, but we'd have to get one on the other side as well. But that would pretty much finish our sign if we did. Not impossible, because it would fit from both sides. Not the easiest, but... now, the other thing is to, you know, just glitching on the walls. Like so. Which I'm not a big fan of. Pun intended. We could go with 2 fans, one each side, and thing there, but I'd like to see how this would pan out. And we need, what do we need? Steel. Now, if there were maybe 2 turrets that size, that would have been perfect. But I might be able to make these ones work. I'm almost certain that I can't resize them. Only very few items I can. Yeah, can't resize them. Okay, we'll carry on with this. We'll give it a quick shot and we'll see. Not sure how it will look from the outside either. Now I just do 3 more here. Change the settings. And we'll have a look. I'm not really 100% on this, to be honest. I think they're a bit big. Okay, let's push too far anyway. Let me level with the glass, which is there. Now we need a dead center as well, so we are talking about there. And then we'd have to get one of these, and we'd have to glitch it on the other side. You know, something like... That's gonna be fun. Something like that. As I said, too big. Not a bad plan if you had very, very large open window. Even something like that would have to go into something, you know, that would be about 2 stories. But a pity. You might get away with one in the center, but it's... And then if let's say... That would have been perfect. But what if we... I do know this won't work. Not a hope. Not a hope. Pity. Just a little too heavy. You always have that. I'm not too bad with that on that, but a lot of work for a fan. No. Everything about it is wrong. Okay, we need some other plan. I might be able to get one on the inside here or something, but we definitely need something like that. Now, okay, what else can we do here? The gym equipment will be easy. But we need a gimmick for the windows. Well, I know what I'll do central anyway. We'll obviously have our sign. What colours have we outside? A red seems to work best in colours with this. We do have a red, I suppose. And the yellow. Unfortunately, I have to use these ones. We've got the open sign as well. Not the worst. Where's the open sign? Those guys. Oh. I've seen worse. Now let's see what we've got in not your average neon. Or not your the other one. Better bars or stores or whatever it is. There it is. Might come up with something better. A Nuka-Cola. Let me see that for a moment. I did say I was going along here with the Nuka-Cola, didn't I? I'll try that in a moment. Let me see which of these signs are... Ah, that's a lot more vibrant. Yeah, if we're going with the open, we're going with these. So... Now... It will probably be red. Yeah, close enough. Now, for the time being, we'll use the open signs, I'd say. I'm not so sure about using 2 open signs on this, or even 1. Might be very easy to scrap it later. It's not bad, I suppose. A little higher, maybe. Now, there's just one more thing I need to do. Let's see if this works. Doubtful. No, we'd have to hide that. That would have to be hidden, so it would have to go into this. We'd have to drop this thingy down. That wouldn't really work for me. Maybe. Maybe. Let's see if I can line it up. Okay. I need a platform for this. And then I'll center these again. And the gym sign we should be done. I was hoping to get something like this in the center, but I don't think. Maybe. I don't think it will work. I'll tell you, it's definitely worth a try. Let's say just for this one. Interesting. Ah. Yeah, why not? Yeah, that kind of works. We'll carry down along with that, I suppose. I see that the one. Something like that. Yeah. Yeah, that would work. We can go with the open signs across the top. That's about the best we could do. But I definitely need some kind of platform to get the other one in. Let's see. Let me just make these two here. And do our lettering so we don't have to mess about. Oh, we need steel. We've actually run out of steel again. Mm. Okay. Now. Okay. Right. Let's get back to this. There. I'll fix these in a moment. I just roughly pushed them in for a while. I'd probably need another open sign. Okay. There. So, one more sign. That's not bad. Okay. That's one. That's two. Use this last one to work. Now when it's loading up, I'll just get a Q-tip. My ears are beginning to get itchy again. Headphones are very heavy and there's a lot of heat. That's a bit better. Okay. Yeah. There we go. It will be our gym. Not 100% positive about the open signs, but we can take those away, later if we find something better. But that would work. Now, we need to sleep and save. But for the time being, that's finished at least. Ugh. Yeah, we'll need light in here eventually. So that's the window dressing. Now the walls. Well, when we're putting down the other stuff, I've got SOE kind of like rubber matting, so that would do on that, but oh, my ear. Not really a good idea to be scratching your ear with a Q-tip. It just creates a kind of a vicious circle. Now, hang on a moment while I fix these silly headphones. Now that's a bit better. I think I better crack open a window, you know that? There, that's a bit of a breeze. That should take the temperature down. Yeah. Well, the furniture will be okay, and even the lighting, so I'm still kind of stuck on the fans, to be honest. But they will be something that will be central. Unless I can glitch them through maybe even more, but you'd only be doing it here. There and there will be the spot. These two. You know, facing that, maybe. We'll see how far they'll glitch through the walls, and they're still a bit big. Now let me see, where did I see these guys? They're not bad either, but ugh. They're the guys I'm looking for. See what I mean? They're coming out just too much. Okay. I think I'll just take that door off. I'll change the settings for it to true. Making sure it doesn't pop the other side, and I want to see if we can make them look a little bit more. They're coming out too far from the wall anyway. But the moving fan is not bad. I can add one of the SOE signs to it, so it'll be kind of lighting as well. I suppose I could try that. No, not bad. Yeah, we'd have to definitely show the center, but yeah, it's not that bad. Something like that, as long as there wasn't coming true. How much can we get away with on this? There, about there. That might work. That's even more. That's what I'm looking for. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Yeah, not bad. See, it's missing the centerpieces. Not what I want. There. I can't see any of the concrete behind it. I'm back. Oh, welcome back, Igma. I was doing something. I forgot to say I was looking. No problem. Igma. Yeah. Yeah, okay. We could go with that. It's not bad. Now... That's our fans. I just needed something moving in the background. I think that would work. Signage for there, and then we can probably smack some kind of seating on this, which would be obviously a bench. And then we can probably do something with, you know, the large rubber mats I was saying, depending on the furniture we put in, obviously. Yeah, it's just they were a bit big, so I glitched them in. It's nice to have something actually moving, you know, that doesn't look so static. You know, just when you have something moving, it makes a big difference. But I remember the very first time I played this game, Igma, doing a little bit of building, and eventually I discovered the old vanilla fans, you know, the light with the fan moving. Yeah, I was really impressed, you know, the moving part. Because everything else was so static. The TVs, you know, kind of okay as well, but always lacking. Like even a kind of picture on it would have been something. It wouldn't have taken much for Bethesda to, you know, do a little short clip or something on the TVs, on the vanilla ones. Even, let's say, you know, the broadcast, let's say at the very start, even to repeat that. But then mods come out. And that really kind of proved my point that Bethesda could fix a lot in this game if they wished. But either they won't, or they're massively incompetent, which they couldn't be because they built the game in the first place, you know. I just probably don't want to do the work. Why should they? When they don't suffer any problems with sales and they can get people to come in and You'll fix it for 0. A camp for goats. Nice. Would you believe I forget? Well, just... You know what it's like with your first settlement. Yeah, you just build shelters for them and stuff like that, and... You know... Then maybe on your second or third playthrough, to make it less boring, you see what you can do with the settlement. It kind of goes on from there, doesn't it? Okay, something for a wall. This is interesting. I have a ring somewhere, but it's kind of way too big for this, but it will be an interesting look. Let me see. Oh, let me see. Where did I see it? Here, I think. The gym stuff. Here. Treadmills are ridiculous. That's the stuff we'll be using. Where's the... Oh, there it is. But I think maybe a little large, you know. Are we going nowhere with that one? Yeah, a bit on the large side. Oh, okay. The treadmills. Oh, I need springs. I'm not quite sure about the treadmills. But I'll need springs for the guns anyway, eventually, so... They're a bit battered looking. And they don't move, they're just totally static. Oh, hi Roadrunner. Oh, fine, thanks. And I hope you're doing well also. I believe it was my brother who played through, so I decided to make that. Oh, cool. Yeah, sorry I didn't notice you, I was just gabbling away as usual. I'm putting a gym here. I decided the gym would be the easiest way out, and it kind of fits, you know, a Raider nightclub, tough guys. Yeah, I suppose even Raiders have to work out. Here, let me save this and I'll show you what we've done so far on this one. So as I said, I marbled this all off and we're going with a gym. I think you've seen this. We finished this. We, you know, put in our little laundry and shower. So something like this. Now, I got a decent sign. Just got done watering, got my coffee, and here I am. With you for a little while. Nice. Remember I said I'm leaving Hancock out here like security. Look at this sign. Who needs drugs? No, seriously. Do you need some? I have chems for sale. Come visit me in Good Neighbor. John Hancock. Perfect. Yeah, finished this. So, finished here. I might put a Neo Nuka-Cola sign along those, maybe. But so far it seems okay. So finished here. Got the back done and the other balcony. It is, isn't it? I'll probably put a little table out there with some chems on it. So he can be selling to the to the raiders as they're going in. So this is the finished job. And I went with 2 little power armor stations. You know, let's say for raider power armor. Can't exactly let them into the club with their armor on, so they need a place to store it. So this one is pretty much finished. And the balcony above as well. But it's taken ages to do it. I made a little town in my game. Kinda cute. Oh, that's nice, Roadrunner. Yeah, it was a real place. I'd go there. And we got the balcony done as well. But as far as I've seen, let's say, with most of the houses in the Commonwealth, it's pretty cushy. Exactly, yeah. Now, and this one as well. So I finished this balcony area. So it's a little spot where I can have some coffee and relax after a hard day of pillaging and killing, obviously. You know, even raiders have got to wind down, I suppose. I used to do lots of military bases in vanilla Igna. The way it is with vanilla, because of the concrete pieces, you know, all of your builds kind of look military. I did use a lot of Vault-Tec outside as well. And that's our top balcony area. So all of this, well, the entrance and park is finished. This balcony is finished. The bedrooms are finished. The hallway is pretty much finished in the entrance. And we're working on the gym, the laundry and bathroom is finished. Just a DJ box and a few pieces here and there. Yeah, this is the same place. But it took me a long time. Or maybe it just seems like a long time because I've been alternating between 2 games, so it seems twice as long. And that's what we've got so far. Now we're looking for... You see, I don't have a ton of stuff. So I have to be creative with what I have. We need something for the inside here. Some kind of sign for there, there, and there. And then we can start off with the furniture. You know, the bench presses and the vault horses and things like that. I have a floor plan ready as well. Let's see what we have. We'll obviously have to use a kind of stool bench, you know, against the wall under the fan, probably in white. But I'll just make some of the stuff here and have it ready. Oh yeah, well, we're looking at these. These are ridiculous. I've never liked them. No, they are treadmills, but I've never really liked them. They're a bit off, to be honest. The smash screen and that. Too much. But we'll be using a ton of these. Well, we can't put one there, so we'll probably one here. And one here. Let's see. That would be a good look. Get that in the center. And one here. And again in the center. Oh, I have mats to go beneath these. I wish Bethesda would release, new Fallout. Yeah, the the way it was released in a really bad condition, and the tiny fixes they made just made it worse. And then I'd say I never really thought the whole Fallout thing, would have making an MMO. It's always been, that kind of single player game. In my opinion, the Elder Scrolls as well. You know. Then, of course, the endless microtransactions, and then that fiasco they had with the servers, selling people that pass thing for what, $100 a year for a server. What they were doing was, let's say when someone got off a server, instead of letting it respawn back the enemies, they would put another crew, let's say, on the server again, and they would go in, and everything would be killed. But that was ridiculous. Is that still going? That thing where they're charging people for servers? Yeah, if something worked, don't change it. But the online thing made it more likely that they would get more money from microtransactions. That one they knew. They were following a recipe of the likes of, Call of Duty and Call of Duty and Fortnite and all the other kind of MMOs that have tons of microtransactions. But that's the problem. If one game company, if they make a game, let's say, where there's tons of microtransactions and people are silly enough to keep giving the money and they start making the money, all the other companies will quickly, jump on the bandwagon. And before you know it, all they're making are, those kind of games, and that's the way it works. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Yeah. I couldn't do it. You know what I mean? Because if I played 76, I'd probably never even play Fallout 4 again. It would just tick me off so much. I'm a huge Elder Scrolls fan. It's my favorite game. My favorite, type of, what would they call it? Yeah, kind of game series. That would be the word. But I would not play the Elder Scrolls Online. As desperate as I was for a new Elder Scrolls. Yeah, but see, you have a PC, Igma. Most players would be playing on console. But it's not just that, you take that into account. probably horrible on console. The constant bugs. You're watching, you're playing with these bugs from the very start that haven't been fixed, but yet, Bethesda keep piling on more and more and more content on the game instead of fixing the problems it already has, probably even making it more unstable. And then let's say the lack of a kind of story, It was pure creation club, notes and the stuff that was absolutely horrible in the anniversary edition of Skyrim. I regret getting the anniversary edition. The only thing that was any good was actually the farm, the plantation they gave me. That was the only decent mod in it. And it renders fine. Even on console, yeah. Good PC, and I can't get above 50. Oh my god. Yeah. Stupid. Absolutely stupid. But I remember when they said they were coming out with a DLC. Yay, we're introducing NPCs. I couldn't believe it. You know what I mean? That's something that's basic in a game, isn't it? That's like saying, yay, we left you off in a wasteland with absolutely nothing. And now we're introducing this great new breakthrough DLC. It's actually called a gun. You know what I mean? And something to kill as well. In my videos, I left my FPS on for folks to see what you get. But you'd probably want to get that game to play reasonably well. You probably want a gaming PC. Now, before the pandemic and this microchip shortage fiasco, a kind of top range gaming PC, you were talking about $10,000. So now I suppose it's twice that. Like, if I had $20,000, I wouldn't be spending it on a gaming PC, The pit, yeah. They keep going back to that, Igna, don't they? For some reason. They keep going back to it, and every time they go back to it, they make it just a little worse. Yeah, I'll stick to 4. I can barely tolerate 4. Fallout 4. If it was not for the building, I wouldn't be playing this Roadrunner. Yeah, the whole thing wasn't bad. It's a really good game, let's say, for a first, second, and even third playthrough. But that would be it, Skyrim would be pretty decent, let's say, for just as much. And Skyrim is the kind of game, you could at least have a full playthrough, even every year or even every 6 months, without being too boring. Yeah, that's the only thing. But I can never ever see them make a game like this again, Roadrunner, because it was a disaster for them trying to fix it. And I don't think they want that kind of complication in their life again. Seeing as the way it is with Bethesda and their fans, the fans seem to take whatever they get, as long as there's some kind of new content. So, I can see Starfield. Can't wait to see Starfield, actually. But I think, compared to what you can do in this game, I think it will be pretty basic. Maybe the graphics might be a bit nicer, and they might even try to do something with a story for a change. But if there is going to be any kind of building, it will be very, very minimal. If they do go to the stage where you can build a little base on a planet, or even if you can get to another planet, I'm not even sure. it will be something like the Hardfire system, where you supply the materials and just build it up piece by piece. I think that's the way to go. And even at that, you know it's going to be buggy on release. And enable graphics and lighting mode. And get, 60, smooth, nice. Yeah, a disaster. Well, this will give you 60 on a console. On the X series only. I think it was half that on the older ones. For the new players it might be, yeah, acceptable, because they're coming in now and missing all the fiasco beforehand. But still, it's an old game now, Roadrunner, and the time of release was the time to have it right. They would have had a lot more sales and a lot more players today. There's a lot of people just on principle now won't touch it. Yeah. On console, really. Okay, let's see what we can do on this. I need something for the walls, to be honest. I think posters are the only chance, but I don't have a ton of posters for this. I need something with a kind of trim or edge, and I can't see that happening. I wonder if there's something else we could use. If I could go shelving and glitch in some weights, that might not be bad. Let me see. I wonder. We'll give it a try. Let's see what we've got in shelving. I think I've got the steel shelving here somewhere, and then I could... well, that's kind of wide. Let's see. Yeah, shelving with weights or something. That might work. Killed me so fast. I didn't have much time to do much. Oh my god. They added, a pacifist mode where nobody can harm you. Yeah. I would build something just for another player to blow it up. Yeah, it got frustrating. Yeah. It was like a new way for kids and people to troll, wasn't it? Oh yeah, of course. It's it's like a free-for-all Grand Theft Auto kind of thing. Yeah, that's what it was. No, apparently there is some nice guys. I've seen some other guys that would go around to new players and they would dump off a ton of supplies to them as well. Players that have been at it a while. Some of them are okay, but yeah, I'd say the majority would be pretty toxic. Oh yeah, tons of them. Same as GTA. It's Bethesda's version of GTA, isn't it? That people drop nukes on other bases. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, it would be very frustrating. Been dead out and back in the day. Yeah, it gave me a lot of stuff. Yeah, they kind of do that. I've seen that. One of my friends was playing it. I forget who it was. And everyone kept coming over, dropping all stuff. Man, I suppose that kind of takes the fun out of the game as well, You don't have to explore and try to get this stuff yourself. Yeah? Nice. Nice. But yeah, you can meet some pretty nice people as well. But as you said, in those kind of games, the majority of people will be toxic. And then you'd have a lot of kids messing about, just destroying everything inside. Chaos. Yeah, I don't like chaos in a game. Now, let's see. Oh, the SOE stuff is not bad. Let me see, the stuff in... this might work here. There is some stuff here. Where is it? There. I don't know if I can glitch in any, we could put boxing gloves and all that kind of stuff, I suppose. The best about that is we can build it high, Something like that might work. And then we put something over that. Yeah, maybe. That might work. Right, let's see if we can center this one. Oh, that's one good thing about these guys, they snap. That's not bad. Okay. Let's get down to business and see if we can do the decorating. That was some years back now. Oh, nice. I met a nice guy in 76 from Russia. He dropped me a ton of stuff. I couldn't understand a word he said, but we still played for a while. Nice. On the mic. Yeah, it's going down not much of a barrier indeed. No, yeah. It's not. Yeah, he knew English, but his accent was hard to understand. Yeah, very kind of guttural from the throat. Gaelic is the same. Ah, I see. Now, so let's clear the weather. That's why, the decoration takes so long. If I had more mods, it would go faster, but using the stuff I have and trying to do something a little different is always the hardest thing to do. Now, I'll show you what I want to do with this guy. A translation. Yeah, it will be simple on Xbox Roadrunner from Microsoft. You know how you can get those little translation apps on your cell phone? Let's say Russian to English, English to Russian, Chinese to English, French to English, and vice versa. And because Xbox works on a text system, it will be easy to have some kind of app on Xbox. So if someone sends you a message, let's say in French, it will be automatically translated into English, and vice versa. If you sent someone a message in English and they had a console set to French, it would translate it to French. It's a simple thing, you know what I mean? A very, very simple thing. Yeah. Yeah, I'm saying it would be simple for Microsoft, for the Xbox, to have either an app or something that they could fit into their software to translate for you. Because you can get the apps very easily let's say on cell phone. Let's say if someone sent you a message in Russian or French, Roadrunner, it would be automatically, the text would be translated into English, and vice versa. If you sent them one in English, to somebody from Russia or France, it would be, translated into their language. Seeing as Microsoft are always saying that, they want a big wider community and, reaching out to people all over the world and stuff like that. Very, very simple thing to do. Not really, no. If you think about it, I can get an app on my cell phone, and it's so easy, you know. I couldn't see it being very hard, but it would probably cost Microsoft money to make the app or to integrate it into Xbox, and it's not like you're going to pay for it. So I suppose they would say, well, why should, we spend more money on a console for something, we're not going to get paid for? I think it's more about, the payoff. Hmm. I was able to repair my glass that I could partially use them. Nice. Hi, kiddo. How are you? Hope you're doing well. I broke into his home. Yeah, your glasses. You were saying that. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Hope you're doing well, kiddo. But I was often speaking to guys from France and that, and they would send me a message. I could translate it easily enough on my phone, but it took time because you'd have to type it in. And then let's say I would write a message in English that would be translated on my phone, and I would copy it onto my Xbox, but it took ages to do. Whereas on my cell phone it was automatic in seconds. So how hard would it be to implement that app into Xbox? Discord would be even harder to implement than that. Seeing that, it's got to do with sound, which is always dodgy on console. Oh, thanks for the host, Kilo. I appreciate it. My ray didn't go off, hold on. No problem. I remember on Mixer, guys, we couldn't raid. Let's say if somebody was watching, let's say you had 10 people watching. You know how you could raid someone and bring your viewers with you? Yeah, you couldn't do that on Mixer. It was just hosts. So if anyone tuned into your channel, you'd be hosting someone. But here it's kind of like the same. You can raid someone when it's just you, which would be, considered like a host. Or let's say when you end your stream, you know what I mean? Once you host someone, anyone viewing you can, come with you on a raid. Not a bad idea. I never used Mixer. Is it down now? Yeah, it's gone a couple of years, but it was Microsoft's gaming platform. It lasted. How long did it last, Roadrunner? Oh, for a good while. It used to be called Beam way back, and Mixer bought it after they got stingy and they wanted to buy Twitch. Just as well they didn't, because they would have messed it up, just like they messed up Mixer. How long have I had a Discord? I fixed it up yesterday. My kid did it for me. It's a rough enough job, but I'll I'll work on it sometime again. You know, once I get more familiar with it. Just the basics on it. Yeah. Yeah, it was. Oh, you would have loved it, Roadrunner on Mixer. Yeah, it was full of old coots like me. Tons of them. They were everywhere. Okay. So what do we need to do on this? We'll fill that in a moment. Oh, yeah, the benches. So we go to furniture, SOE, seats. No, where's the benches? Bench. Those guys. The other ones are horrible. Oh, well, not bad, I suppose. They'll probably look more the part. And we'll get them in like so. And we'll sit on them in a moment and make sure they're the right way around. I don't know how many times I put these in and seen an NPC glitched on the wall. And then I'll go with my mats, and then we'll get a few more of these, and maybe some vault horses or something. 2 more should do it, I'd say. I'm not old. I feel old. I find it interesting that Twitch goes by a phone number. No need for a password or username to log in. That's a kind of security thing. That's something of late. It's much like, let's say, on YouTube, where you'd kind of verify your account. But there's a setting you can do on Twitch where, let's say, no one can actually even text on your channel or follow until they verify their Twitch account. It's kind of protection against bots, and it's supposed to be a protection against hackers and, let's say, people who want to do harm. But it's not really any good for security, because when you verify your phone number on Twitch, you can use a burner phone, and you can buy a burner phone for $20. So, you know, but it is a half decent protection against bots. You know what I mean? But on the downside, if someone can't chat on your channel immediately, that's not good. You know, that would scare away most people. And I can't blame people for not wanting to give Twitch their phone number. Johnny Depp got his money out of it. Yeah, I seen that one. He won the first 2 counts. I don't know about the other one. 13 mil. Nice. Cool. Absolutely horrible. Yeah, the stuff she did was... The problem with that, let's say, we kind of knew. The media did a hatchet job on Johnny. And Johnny is... he's quite naive, strange enough, you know. He's a big star. You know, he's probably a nice guy. But when it comes to that kind of relationship thing, he seems to be very, very naive. He left himself very, very open to being manipulated. Yeah. Not 15, because Amber got 2 mil. Ah, I see. I could see Croc in his 30s. He was probably someone who could not sit long enough. Yeah, exactly. I never had the time. Never had the time. My son had been following that, tell me about every step. Oh, nice. Oh, I did Croc. Now my main account really is gone. Ooh. Yeah, Twitch has been all over the place lately. Oh, the message was never sent. No. I don't. I seen him once. Yeah, he came back here to a funeral. to a local funeral. That guy from the Pogues, you know, Fairy Tale in New York. Um, his mum used to live about maybe 12 miles from me, and she was killed in a car accident. And he's friendly with that guy from the Pogues, and he came back, and a few other guys came back to the funeral, and there was another funeral going on around the same time, so he was hanging around doing their own thing. Seen him once, all right, yeah, but never spoke. It would be too much of too rude, to approach him. Mm. Yeah, he's pretty cool. But when I seen him back that time, he looked uh, pretty tired and spent. But he was going through a lot, I suppose. Yeah, sad she'd had to blame him for saying he abused her over it. Yeah, got a clip of her. Yeah, yeah, that's right. Well, nobody's perfect, Igmar. He's probably no different than the rest of us, but they did tell a lot of untruths about him. She's seems to be, at least, uh, very manipulative and very nasty, to be honest. Some stuff came out in the trial that, to be honest, defies belief. Of how silly and childish and evil, some people can be. But a failing relationship is never. What's the word I could use? Is never civilized. You know what I mean? It brings out the worst in people, a failing relationship. What can be love can be easily turned to hate, you know? About getting hit, yeah. Told him nobody would believe him because he's a boy, yeah. Got that on record, yeah. My fear is now, let's say that, once the thing is over, um, there is a lot of people, especially on social media, that will use that as a kind of, you see, we told you, all women do this to men. They'll use it for fuel, when it shouldn't be about that. It should be about, a relationship broke down, they brought it to court, you know what I mean? It was hashed out in court and, the truth came out. That's what it should be about. It could easily be the man or it could easily be the woman. It could have been anyone. But it was done fairly, which is more than I can say for the the reporting the media did on Johnny, But then again, you see, that kind of silly reporting sells newspapers and makes them money, so they don't care that, they made Johnny look bad and probably, cost him a good part of his career as well. You know how cancel culture Hollywood is, with anything like that hanging over anyone's head. It's pretty much impossible to find any work. Hmm. Evidently he was getting death threats, he says. My God, this is just a job, folks. Exactly. Yeah, it's just a job. Okay, we want those. No, this is what I'm thinking here. But I can see this going all over social media, the kind of relationship hate groups, using this as a kind of like a parable. This is what happens when, you know, kind of thing. And the same way it'll be used on the other side. You'll always get people that will twist and the outcome of something. Yeah, but it's just people with too much free time, to be honest. You know. I don't believe in cancel culture, but I don't believe in, you know, people being nasty to each other as well. I like to think I'm somewhere in the middle. No, this is the stuff that would probably work. Now these would definitely work here and here. And we need what? We need rubber. Of course we do. He did. He got cancelled. But not before he had his fun. Hi, MJ. Oh, fine, thanks, and I hope you're doing well also, MJ. I know of Genghis. Yeah, Genghis Khan. His actual name was Imogen. Hmm. Imogen, that was his name. He was a nasty piece of work. What did they call him? That time in Europe. The Scourge of God. Yeah. Again, another classic example of, expanding an empire. Never works. The bigger you get, the weaker you get. But I still never found his resting place. Apparently when he was buried, it's a protected national park now, I think, out there. In the steppes, isn't it? Yeah, I think they call it the steppes. It's bordering on Russia. Yeah, they buried him out in the middle of nowhere. And then they used, what was it? 1,000 horses to trample the ground so nobody could find the gravesite. For miles around. So they say. But apparently it's a big area, it's hundreds of miles across, and it's protected, and if anyone is caught snooping around there's like guards and that, they're in a lot of trouble. I had my lilacs cut down. I should have bloomed this year. Imagine owning the biggest empire ever, slaughtering everyone just to see someone trying to cancel you. Cut down. Yeah, I read a bit about Genghis. But strangely enough, Howard Hughes, I don't know if you're familiar with him, but he was a pretty famous engineer. But Mr. House from New Vegas is actually modelled on Howard Hughes. He was an aircraft engineer, pretty wealthy guy. Went really kind of bonkers near the end. Started buying up New Vegas nightclubs, and he lived in the penthouse and never moved outside. Grew his fingers and toenails about 6 inches long, walked around in a nightdress, and wore surgical gloves. Grew his hair down to his backside and his beard. Pretty much went crazy. They're kind of based Iron Man as well on him, to be honest. Just been lurking and playing Witcher 2. Anxiety worse than ever. Oh, sorry to hear that, MJ. And hopefully it will pass. Man, my email is getting spammed with bots. I'm getting that a lot lately as well, Igma. Yeah, commenting, it is. Yeah, I'm familiar with Howard. Interesting character. He did dabble in making movies one time, and this is why I mentioned him. But he made one movie about Genghis Khan. I forget the name of it. Um, but who would you say that he got to star as Genghis in the movie? I think it was the weirdest casting ever, and he accepted the part. He got the Duke, John Wayne, to play Genghis in the movie. But it was a bit of a flop, I think, in Hollywood. And later, I think Howard Hughes bought up all of the negatives and everything and exclusively owned it. He was obsessed with making that movie. Dali was a little off. Ah, the painter. Hmm. Oh yeah, some of those guys were a bit off. Yeah, Mr. House was based on Howard Hughes. So was Iron Man. There's lots of similarities. The way he looks, the kind of inventing thing. Howard was pretty much like that. He was a very, very intelligent man and then just went, something cracked in his head. And I think he was the most eligible bachelor in the US at one stage. Have a look. We are still talking. Yeah, exactly. About these folks. Yeah, exactly. So something like this I'd probably need. So we go with something like this, and then we do something here. And I don't know if I'd maybe try and do something here. Maybe see how this looks. Wow, maybe that's not the greatest idea. Oh, well, I'll tell you what we could do. We could do something like this. Possible. Not bad. And then we go with something in the middle. That would probably work. Yeah, I could see that work. Alaska, yeah? Alaska would be cool. Supposedly there's nothing wrong with my heart, even though the guy who did the test said my heart's pumping blood before it's supposed to. Supposedly paper says nothing about it. Then today I see this thing about a medicine they gave me while I was back on one bladder infection and that had been causing major heart issues. Yeah, a lot of the medications that we take do have kind of side effects. Even the most common ones can have those. But maybe you should get a second opinion, MJ. It's always nice, let's say, to get a second opinion if it's worrying you. One of these women actors or singers signed up for this dating app to shut her account down. Really? It must have been a scammer. She is like, no, it is really me. Oh, I see. They wouldn't believe it was her. Nice one. Internet news there for a while, yeah. That's the Shaq and Neil signed up for a dating app. Nobody believed it was him. Oh, I see. Yeah. Did you, let's say, talk to these guys about your concerns? Then we wonder why folks don't use their real names exactly. Yeah, he's like a basketball player, isn't he? Yeah, well, that would have to be there. Or something to that effect, I'd say. Yeah, I like that in this one. And that one, oh my god. I'm gonna have to pull that along, but something like that. And then we'd obviously have to get one straight here. We could, I suppose, but it'd be a little strange. I don't know if I want to do that. I'd probably go with something like that. Yeah. That would work, and then we get our stuff on this. That would probably work. Now all I gotta do is sort these out in the right positions, fill the shelf. Put one of the vault horses here. Just one would do. I think we have it. And then find something for the walls here. Through Tinder and seeing Jack. There's a record saying there's nothing wrong with my insurance. Made us think about those tests, so there's no way they'll pay for it now. This is what I hate about private insurance. Unbelievable. They don't care how much danger they put someone in if it saves them a buck. They're an absolute disgrace. An absolute disgrace. An actor and a croc. Shaq's a very popular, basketball player. Oh, 4 championships, cool. From TV, he does a lot of TV. Shaq was so huge, he would just jump up on people and dunk. Everyone went flying. He was pretty big, yeah? Oh my. Yeah, over 7 feet, that's quite tall. Wasn't he in some movie? Oh, yeah, he did a lot of TV work on that, didn't he? I honestly think this place is committing serious fraud. Yeah, and putting people's life at risk. The insurance, yeah, it's not them. Oh, oh, I see. Oh, well, that's bad. Yeah, you can always complain to. I'm sure there's an organisation uh, that will keep a check on these guys. Oh, what a shot, MJ. And see what's going on. But if there was any provable fraud, the insurance company would have been down on them like a ton of bricks. So whatever they were doing, it was apparently easy to conceal. Hi, Das, and good morning to you also. Hope you're doing well. The court in the US can be pretty costly. And that's why most people these companies get away with this kind of thing, because bringing them to court would cost way more than what you'd get in return. They made it so one of the ultrasounds on my stomach showed no stone, so they could be able to get another one. Ah, I see. This again is the problem with private insurance. The more tests they do, the more money they make. You know, a major problem. Oh, the genie movie. Oh, I think I might have seen that a long time ago. There was one with Bugs Bunny. Slam something. Yeah, I remember that one. My life's been 29 years I've been alive. It's terrible, MJ. Michael Jordan. Yeah, that's right. Ah, that's good to hear. Yeah, fine, thanks, Stas, and hope you're doing well also. No, never much really into it, but then it's not a thing here, Igma, basketball. Some of the colleges do it, but, pretty kind of low-brow stuff. Yeah, they did. I did say that they left it way too long because they were doing tests and putting your life in danger and making you suffer. You might have a case there, MJ. I think you should seek some legal counsel, to be honest. I did say that to you before. And now that it's become that kind of a problem, you know, I'm sure there's a lot of law firms that specialize in that kind of stuff. I would be seeking one out of state. Don't use one, let's say, from the state that these guys are in, or any kind of law firm that would have any kind of work with that company or medical facility or whatever it is. Hmm. I used to be a little bit into boxing, but not that much. Watch the odd fight here and there. Oh, I'm still pretty much into soccer. Yeah. I don't think she meant any offence, MJ. I'll see you, MJ. Stay safe. Bye. Whew, oh my. So, what have you guys been up to? I think that's okay. We're gonna bring it around. More likely, should probably get away with this. There's this one here. We need to kind of line that one up. That would be about right, and then this one would have to. Oh, it's kind of weird. Maybe something like that. And then we get this one in. There we go. Keeping with boxing, nice. Nothing really. It's raining. Oh, let me have a look out. It's kind of overcast here. I think it's going to rain within the next few hours here also. Just sitting inside. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think we're going to get some rain here as well. That. Children with health issues are the best to get them, yeah, on disability. Yeah, before a certain age. Pretty much the same here. In the US, yeah. Pretty much the same here. Now, let me see. Yeah, that would probably work. We need this around from the. Ooh. Yeah, we'll get this from the other side probably. How far do we need to bring this little guy? Yeah, that would probably work. And there. Yeah, I see the problem here with this. I don't know if I could push it back that far, to be honest. How far is coming up to? Let's say about there. Let's see what it looks like outside. Ah! Well, oh, still not bad. Yeah, I suppose that would work. We'll spin it around a little bit and take off the slack and... Yep, that might work. Bringing this here and getting it center. There. Nice. I think that would do. But do have a doctor's appointment at 9:20. Oh, a diabetes control. Just like a checkup thing. Oh, cool. Oh, welcome back, Wolf. So, have you done much today, Roadrunner? Now, there's these as well, and you see what I mean? They're turned the wrong way. They always do that. Yeah, they're totally turned the wrong way. So we'll spin those around. I think we're getting there. Oh, I doubt that. I highly doubt that, MJ. Oh, blood samples and tests and stuff. Cool. Yeah, it's best to get them done. Oh, it was a grandnephew of mine found those for me, Igma. Yeah, he was kind of helping me out with the stuff. Oh, I'm still here at, oh, what's the name of this place? Hangman's Alley. So just doing a little gymnasium here on this one. Yeah, it should be okay once I get it done. It's just some small problems to work out, especially on the walls. But we got most of our signs up and stuff. And the stuff here as well. But the white kind of works, I think, with that. I think I've got some kind of vault horse as well. So we can put it here. I'll try and get some weights and stuff and boxing gloves and, you know, throw it on the shelves, but my only weak spot is something above this. You know, on each side, and then it might not be too bad. You know, once we get those in. I think here on the side. Maybe. So, what do you think, guys? Yeah, this would be the best thing, this little gymnasium. And that's the only thing we can really do with the floor. We'll look around. The only thing I can put in that, I think I might have some kind of dumbbells or something. I'm not sure if I can make them static. I don't think she meant to offend you, MJ, to be honest. I think she meant, let's say, you know, if you're ill for such a long period of time, you would be entitled to, you know, get disability, so you might have, you know, better medical benefits or something. I think that's what she meant. No problem, MJ. Take care. Oh my. So, let me see. I think we have some stuff here somewhere. Probably. Oh yeah, I think I can get that from the other thing. Maybe I can put the weights on that. I'm not sure if this stays static. Here somewhere. Items and equipment. Where's the items in this? Oh yeah, miscellaneous. Miscellaneous. Here's science, chemistry bottles. Toys, sports. That's the one we need. Weights. And dumbbell. 20-pound dumbbell. Okay. Let's see what the 20-pound dumbbell is like. My two youngest were on a game together. My middle one says, "Mom," see the character? That is youngest son. We were wondering who he was talking and playing with. Oh, I see. Let me see. Junk, yeah, there it is. I don't know, I think that would work, guys. I wonder if it will stay on the shelf. But I think that's the smallest one. Actually not bad. Yeah. We'll try the other ones and see if we can fit them in as well, but I wonder does this scrap? Oh, it does. Cool. Yeah, we can use some weights on this, and I think we can actually put a nice set of them there. That would probably work. Middle son is not that talkative. Yeah, my youngest is not exactly the most talkative either. And then when he does start, I can't get him to shut up. Yeah, this is the one. So, items and equipment, miscellaneous, sports, weights, and let's go for the big guy. That's 25, 40, 50, 180, 80. There's 160. What's that? 10-pound weight. Dumbbell, barbell. Oh my god. 80. Well, there's the core bar. And there's the barbell. 40-pound barbell. 60-pound dumbbell. And then there's the weights. Younger brother is, yeah, a while back I heard him talking trash. Oh, unfortunate. They all do, don't they? All kids. Seems to bring out the worst of them. those kind of games. The stuff he said should not be coming out. Yep, yeah, I've seen that a lot. It is a kind of bad influence. It is. The middle of my dogs, like a sailor. Yeah, yeah. And they scream and shout, and do tantrums playing these games. Did I say you can speak? No. Oh, I see. Without hearing, yeah, both sides of the story. No, this is actually our menu here in junk, right? There. These are the guys we have. Well, that's stupid, so I won't be taking that one. That's not bad, and the car bar is not bad. We'll use the big one over here. We can scrap the rest. Oh yeah, yeah. Adults as well do it. I can't see the reason to do it. You know, it's nice to let off a bit of steam, but not like that. There's got to be a better way. And right back. These are a waste of time. Oh. I suppose if I change the settings it's possible, but yeah, kind of possible. Let's see, we put one here and a small one in. Oh. Okay. That's very different. Oh my god. Won't be using that anyway. That's rubbish. What's this one like? Yeah, that does actually stay up with that mod. Depending on the age of your little brother, these games are more likely. Yeah, exactly. Can you build them with OC Decorator? No, they don't do the weights. I don't think. I'm gonna have a look in a moment, and see what's in there. But some of them are actually staying in the right place. You know, the ones I want. It is. Oh, really? On a video game? Yeah, or strategic games, or even questing games. I've always been more of a kind of single player sort of thing. South Park, yeah. He still watches to this day. Yeah, I remember South Park. That's a bit big, but we can go with a kind of double thingy on that. Maybe. No, I think we go with, well, we scrap that anyway for starters. Okay, I think I know what we need. Oh, drat. No, I can't reload that. I don't know where the other guy is going. Well, we'll go with these, I'd say. There's no way I'm doing those carpets again. Oh, hi Tigger. I'm heading off to bed. Stay well. And you too, Tigger. And thanks for stopping by, hanging out. I appreciate it. I shan't be on too much longer, just trying to get some kind of look on this gymnasium. And then I'll take a break myself. But take care, Tigger. Stay safe, and I hope you have a good rest. Bye. It's a new age for young people these days. It is with the internet. I was definitely the kid in school who said Santa was fake. To be cool. And you too, Tigger. Stay safe. I'm not a big fan of battle royals or games that have no, relaxation to them. Too chaotic for me. And kind of toxic as well, Wolf. I have older siblings, so I know who Santa was, yeah? Yeah, I think we'll use these. It's the only thing we can do. Oh yeah, AC, let's check that decorator thing. We'll see what's in it, Daz. No problem, my pleasure, Tigger. Yeah, third grade. Oh. Yeah, a kind of rebellion, isn't it? Okay, where is my soda? Yeah, we'll have to go with this stuff. I'll check the OC decorator, see what we've got. In sports. Well, it'll probably be bowling balls and things like that. Well, let me see. Sports and fitness. I told you, basketball. And gloves, and I know there'll be a bowling ball. Boxing glove. Billiards. Ah, here's the weights. Yeah, there's the weights there. This would make them static, alright. So... Oh... There's the ones we had problems with the 80-pound barbell. I tried them with that. One of the oldest teachers for giving my son candy to sit still in class. Oh my god. Where did she get her degree from? A sweet shop, I think. Made my brother cry. He laughed at him after. Never felt so mad. Oh. Oh. Nasty. Yeah, it would, it would drive him. Yeah, it would. Yeah. So it's the 80-pound one. Now we try and get 3 in, we'll see how away it goes. But we'll use the OC decorator, that will make them static. Now we're kind of jumping all over the place. Let's see if we can push it into this. The other ones seem to be kind of okay. In a confectionery, she got it. There it is. Yeah, I just gotta change the settings and... I think we should be able to get that one. Country roads have been playing a loop in your head for months. Who sang that song anyway? Roadrunner. Was it something like John Denver or something like that, wasn't it? Wasn't that a big hit in the 70s? I think. Maybe the early 80s. I think it was. That's exactly what we're looking for. Just gotta make sure and get it the first time. Get that guy. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? There we go. Yeah, that should do. We need to take this one out. And then we get some other stuff in and just kind of skip that one up to here and then use something different on the other side. There we go. That's not bad, just a few more. It might even not go with weights, there's got to be something else, but I think weights will be better. The other stuff is pretty rough. Just look like John Denver, yeah? He left us way too soon, yeah, he did. What was done to him is why I never watched the music awards again. I'm not familiar with the story, actually. And welcome back, Das. Yeah, easier to place. I didn't realise that they were in the sporting section of OCD decorator. But yeah, they're more static. Even when you move them the second time, they're way more static. I wonder with the sporting stuff. I'm thinking more of these, but these are the only ones to £20. If you could get 2, 4, 6, so maybe 5 more. I'll store that one as well. Let me see. Where's the £20? Right. We'll try and get him in that way. Well, I'm going to sleep. I'll see you next time. Good night. Good night, Wolf. Yeah, thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Appreciate it. Hope you get a good rest and hope you have a great day tomorrow, Wolf. Bye. Here. So, can we fit 2 of these little guys in? They're going to be nasty, but I think we can. And just fit 2 in every one. And just move them properly into place in a moment. I would like to be the guy lifting them from there. And that would work. Just a matter of pushing them in. Now, so oh, come on, for God's sake. I knew I was going to mess up somehow on this. See what I mean? I messed up big time. Unbelievable, isn't it? Yeah, we'll do them section by section, I suppose. That was a big mess up. I should have put them in like this and bringing them way out to the edge. Still, I shouldn't take as long to do it regardless. Yeah, I can't seem to grab these. There. Not from that edge anyway. It's making this pretty awkward. That's a pity. There. It's going to take a while, but I think we can get it. at least these ones won't mess up on this. There. Yeah, it's about right, I think. There. Okay, that's 2 shelves down when we get... There it is. This one alone. I get you back in. I have to be kind of careful with this. Come on. There. That's not bad. Just 3 more to do. We have it done. There, just the top 2. There, that should do. That's the best we're gonna get it, guys, I think. Show was talking about the Mandela effect, as in Nelson Mandela. Sons and I had a long conversation about that some time back. Interesting, yeah, it is. I know a bit about Nelson. Now he fought for rights and was unjustly jailed. His wife, however, was a different story, apparently. She was implicated in a murder of a black teen. I remember that was a big scandal. She was much younger than him. When a populist thinks something that is wrong, probably. Let me see. Yeah, it's not much. It's just, let's say, when E-A-L should be E-L-L. But yeah. What do you want to kill in that room? Leisure. I want to kill Leisure, Gizu. How have you been? Keeping well, I hope? Yeah, she was pretty dangerous. Yeah. That's right, yeah. Yep. No, I don't think I've heard of it before. This will be a gymnasium, Gizu. Let me see, am I pronouncing that right? I think I am. Yep, the weight's at the top. Well, they are raiders, so they don't deserve any breaks. This will be a raider nightclub, but gymnasium, and that's all we could really think of to put in here. But I think it will do. We just needed something to fill the room. But this is what we've done so far on this. We still have a little bit more to do. There's still a good bit to do. We still need to do a DJ area. But we're getting here slowly. That's still a good bit to do. Oh no, we finished the bar. And they have to go as well. I was wondering what happened to those. Took a bit to cover the walls, but eventually got it. Is the weight bench in the vanilla game? It is, Roadrunner. It's in the Vortex stuff. Yeah, it is in the vanilla game. I have played with mods so long. Yeah, it is in the Vortex stuff. It is, yeah. It's in the Vault 88 DLC, yeah. It is. So that's our entrance. I was looking for those chairs a moment ago. They glitched down. I'll have to scrap them. There's still a bit more to do on this. Oh, it's not too bad. There's a laundry and a bathroom here, so the gymnasium kind of makes sense, I suppose. And then, of course, our bedrooms. And then that kind of leads out to a patio area overlooking our bike park. And that's everything we've done on this so far. Yeah, there is. I'll show it to you. Hang on a moment. Yeah, the one's right behind me. And there's also, you know, those vault horses as well. Very fitting for the raiders, yeah. These raiders are soft ass. Yeah. That's vanilla. Those benches. And I need a vault horse here as well. I'm going to put in the middle, so I'll find that as well and put it up, and that's vanilla as well. It's from the Vault 88 DLC. They do, and they have a squishy side. Let me see. Okay. Where are they again? Okay, I'll go in here. This is the easiest way to find it. All messed up with that stupid USO mod. It has a kind of menu rearranger. It messes everything up. Here it is. There's the other vanilla item. The NPCs can, you know, use these. We're just gonna put one here. One is more than enough. There. And once the weights are fixed there, I think that will be it. I need an exit sign, obviously. I think that would work. Exactly. Tough exterior like the bikers. Yeah, they're there. Apparently, yeah. So, we're almost done. It's just the lighting. This is the best I can do with the stuff I have, to be honest. You know, any more would be just messing it up. How do I get this guy? That'll do. And one more. There. I think that would work. Now out from a few lights and fit back the doors. Oh yeah, there's something I need here. I don't know what I'm gonna put on this. I'll have to think of something later. But the way it's kind of worked, no white. Let's check these. Yeah, that's better. I'll check, see if the other one right around. Yep. So, I might have a plan for. What am I going to put on these back walls? I can actually glitch something through because it's going out into, the other area. Let's save this. But, once I find something for that, I think we're good to go then. What could we use for that one? Oh, why thanks, Roadrunner. Just need something on the back wall. The poster things is not working. I don't really have anything that would work. What could we do? Now, here's something we could have a look at. It's a long shot, but I have a ton of room. This is going into the old building, I think. No, it's not. Where is this going? Kind of. That's a dead space there because of the awning, so we don't have as much room as we think. Oh, hang on. I've got the stupid consoles from SOE. Yeah, that would look like it's monitoring stuff. That might work. I want the smaller ones. Those. Yeah, fan light, all of that junk. What is that one? And then there's that one. What does this say? No, we want that one there. And then we want that one there. No, white kind of works. We'll get two of those in. I don't know, that would probably work. This is the place that most folks hate to touch for such a pain. It is, it's a nasty pain. It's trying to hide those walls. Probably the worst. But once you get a basic floor plan up, it kind of builds itself, to be honest. this would do. Yeah, I think that's the best we're going to get out of this. I'll have a look at it later today when I'm not streaming. See if we can find something else, or you know, get some more decorations or something on it. But I think for the time being, yeah, it's kind of okay. Oh, wrong door. There. Yeah, that would work. I think. And that's our gym. Might be able to touch it up in places here and there later. Oh, Croc, the food delivery place closed down, really? The dude told your son today. I was waiting for it. Oh, was it one of those places? Yeah? Yeah, that's it for the time being. So that's our first draft on this. I might be able to add some things here and there later, but for the time being, I think it's done. So, I have a few minutes left, but at least we got this done. So, what's the next thing we have to tackle on here eventually? Oh, finishing this with the lighting. And then we have... well, this is pretty much done. The DJ booth. Do something with this little area. Maybe something with that. I just spruce this up the best we can inside. And then maybe try and do something with this wall. See if we can hide this in the back, but that would be pretty simple. And that's it. Not much, actually. It's a huge place. Oh, they closed down the whole chain. Ah. Just locally. Yeah, they could not keep the drivers. They'll probably be paying them next to nothing and expecting them to live off tips. I know the way they work. Yeah. The DMV closed the town side of it. It was closed to DMV. I see. Yeah. But here, let's say the guys that do deliveries, very, very bad wages. Extremely bad. And then, let's say, if they use their own car, the cops can pull them over because you need here you need to have a special insurance to do that. You know, you can't do it with ordinary insurance. There's always a gag here, but to get special insurance to do that for tips, nah. No. It's pretty much the same here. It's hard to keep delivery drivers because they don't really want to pay them properly. Or you reckon there's something is going on locally? Maybe, maybe not drumming up enough business to make it viable. But the food industry here, I don't know about the US, the catering industry, it's the worst industry to be in. It's pretty toxic, it's low pay, and you've got it's like a Charles Dickens novel, to be honest. You've got greedy, nasty employers trying to squeeze every last drop, from their employees. Stuff like there's 15 minutes left on your time, and you'll only get paid for your time. They'll drop you off in the kitchen and say, oh yeah, here, finish here and you can go home, knowing well that it could take 2 hours to do the kitchen. So they can squeeze an hour and 45 minutes free time from you. Stuff like that goes on all the time. It's a nasty industry here. And the government don't seem to want to do anything about it because of the tourism trade. Which ones? Yeah, never heard of it. Yeah, it sounds German. Probably German ancestry, the owners. And they use the name. Yeah, the SCH kind of stands out, doesn't it? It's getting big. Oh, that's good. It's a double-edged sword, to be honest, you know. There'll be a rise in restaurants and that. And what will happen, you know, they'll, not treat their workers very good. Yeah, that should do. So what I'll do is I'll save. I have done my 6 hours. I'm amazed I managed to last 6 hours. But I did. And I think I'll leave it here and I can get some rest. And definitely something to eat. I haven't eaten in some time. But I'll see if any of our friends are streaming and we'll go straight to a raid. But I shall return tomorrow at the next time. Yeah, it's pretty good. I did 9 hours the other day and then 7 and then 6. I've been kind of all over the place. But I usually used to stream for 4. On Mixer I used to stream for about 3 or 4 in a day and then 3 or 4 at night. But I don't think I could do that. I was a lot younger then. And you too, Roadrunner. Take care and stay safe. I hope you have a great rest and I hope you have a good day. And thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good one, Roadrunner. Bye. Yeah. But I'll say farewell to you guys and then we'll see who's streaming and we'll go straight to a raid. So, goodbye, Das. Yeah, take care and stay safe. Also, Hufflepuff, Jill, Lady Grey, MJ, take care, guys. Tigger, have a good one, Tigger. And you too, Das. And you, have a safe day. Let's see what else was on. And of course, iRock, take care, iRock. And you too, Gizu. Thanks for stopping by. And Wolfraz. Yeah, take care, Wolfraz. And Igma. Yeah, hope you get a good rest, Igma. And let's see what else is here. Doesn't let me see. I think that's everyone, guys. Yep, that's all I can see, but there was obviously more, it's just I can't remember. But to everyone who was watching, guys, appreciate the support. So I hope everyone has a great day. So, let's see who's streaming, guys. Yeah, we'll be back to... Oh, I'll be back, I should say. I keep saying we. I'll be back tomorrow at the same time. And I'll see if I'll at least get 4 hours, but I usually push to 6, and sometimes even more. You know, depending on how I feel on the day. Right, let's see who's streaming.